Miss March, please, look straight into my eyes. Just like that. Perfect. Now, I'll need you to repeat these next few lines after me, and do so in the same tone of voice.
Okay.
The sky is blue, not a dazzling display of sparks.
The sky is blue, not a dazzling display of sparks.
Though dazzling sparks may light up the night sky, they can never outshine the eternal silence of stars.
Are you kidding? That's one sentence? Okay, though dazzling sparks may light up the night sky, they can never outshine the eternal silence of stars?
Very good.
Very good.
The internet is both an umbilical cord and a waste duct for the mind, through which humanity's thirst for elation.
Whoa there! That's a bit much. Maybe...
These are the test sentences I improvised according to the guidelines from the human. I carefully observe the subject's micro-expressions and tone changes at the moment. Given how fascinating your reaction was,
You're handling this like a real pro, Miss Coochie.
it's impossible to predict what will happen during the phantasm. After that incident, we incorporated mimetic treatment into the Department of Aberration Defense's emergency. Sparksy Khan didn't cause any casualties this time.
You? An aberration? What are you talking about?
Don't tell me you're a Cosmicon collective player. The Department of Aberration Defense's hazard ratings are nothing like the power ratings in some card game. Right then, that's all for the required checkup. If you're interested in aberration calamity threat levels and how they're classified, you might want to take a look at this document. However, do bear in mind that causing damage of the aforementioned scale during the Phantasmoon games will cause you to be classified as an aberration and dealt with accordingly. Before I leave, there's one more thing I need to tell you. Remember Lyndon Scott? The man who served as your tour guide. He was murdered.
What? Yeah, the Scott we knew was, a really tenacious opponent.
We're sure. Both the ID and genetic information of the deceased match that of Mr. Scott's. You said he was once your opponent?
You don't suspect us, do you? I wouldn't exactly call Scott a friend.
Easy there, young lady. I haven't. Of course, there's no way the renowned heroes of the Express would harm some lowly. The initial results of our investigation suggest his murder might be connected to the Phantasmoon games. Anyway, I wish you success.
Scott. Could he actually... I just can't believe it! But it was Miss Kuchiba who told us, so... it must be true. So, the Phantasmoon games. Pretty frightening, huh? What's your take? Yeah. Even though Scott pops up now and then to give us a bit of trouble, I still feel bad about him dying.
If the killer is here for the 𝚃𝙰𝙶 Games, they might become our enemy soon.
The 𝚃𝙰𝙶. Good thing Himeko entrusted this mission to the two of us. Who would have imagined that the Great March herself would be stopped at the doorstep in the Forget it. I'm not like you. I was never hero material to begin with. Normally my hands can't even keep... It's just such a shame.
I'll triumph in the 𝚃𝙶.
But look. Oh, right. Where are Himeko and Miss...
Mr. Yang said he wants to hear what happened between Himeko and her dad.
Can't blame him for being curious. I really want to know too.
You're here. Himeko hasn't mentioned her father at all in the time since I boarded. So, what is going on between them? As you were the only one with her at the time, you're the only one I can ask.
Yeah, it really threw me for a sec when you said Himeko's father. But when you think about it, it's only natural that Himeko has a father, right? Not everyone's like me, thawed out of an ice block.
One of the victims. What's her name? Who exactly?
15 years ago, even as I fought for my life against the Herald, strictly speaking. So, I would ask you, who bears...
Well, well, well. Look at you. What are you getting so worked up over? Just a joke. A joke. It's been 15 years after all. And you've grown into such a fine young lady. How could you expect your old man to recognize you right off the bat? So, what's with that gravestone I saw with your name on it then?
When you don't know if you'll live to see tomorrow, there's nothing strange about getting your affairs in order in advance, is there, Mr. Ryusuke?
Huh? Mr. Ryusuke? How could you be so formal with your own father? At least call me Dad like you used to, okay? Hold it. And you are... Don't tell me. Himeko, is this your child?
Oh, could you please stop making things worse?
haven't seen you in 15 years, and now I'm a grandfather. Wait. Who's the father?
That's enough! You are looking at my colleague. A new generation of Trailblazer. My friend and my companion on the Astral Express. Do you understand now, Father?
You hear that? She called me father. Hello there, my friend. Sorry about that. I thought you were Himiko's son for a second there. Sorry. I'm just getting on in years. Whenever I see a youngster like you, I can't help but think my grandson would be about your age by now. I'm a painter. Most of my work involves traveling to different segmenta to complete commissions for my clients. Himiko. I know I've let too many chances to spend time with you slip away.
Just slip away? The first time we met was at Mother's funeral, when I was already 6 years old. Let's put that aside for now. Were you also too busy with work when I was suffering from a weathering?
You might not believe me, but I've been running around for your sake all this time. All these years, I've been...
You didn't know about me becoming the Express's navigator either?
15 years. The Express never stopped here once. You didn't even leave behind so much as a single word to indicate you were still alive. And the Department of Aberration Defense completely sealed off all records of what happened. I did hear many rumors about the Astral Express, though. I even saw the navigator's name. At first, I thought it was just someone else with the same name. And even when curiosity drove me to look up your picture, I still didn't dare believe that the woman, so full of poise and grace... I thought about contacting the Express. But what if their navigator was just... I've been clinging to an absurd notion that if I never sought the answer... So, Himiko.
I'd rather not tarry here too long. I'll be taking my leave now, Dean. The Express has defeated the supplicant that occupied this school and prevented another tragedy like the one 15 years ago. Now it's time for you to fulfill the duties you failed in back then. Go comfort those students, and see if you can't figure out how to deal with the media bombardment while you're at it.
Failed in my duties. So, still mad at me? Can we talk? Sorry, kid. This might be a bit abrupt, but... has Himiko ever mentioned her surname to you? I'm a failure of a father. I broke her heart. But what exactly happened 15 years ago? I can't believe it. She actually survived the weathering curse. You're right. I just didn't realize it quickly enough. How she got through it, how she survived, none of that's important. What matters is that my daughter, if I may ask a small favor, I want to make up for all the care I failed to give her.
Truly a memorable father-daughter reunion. Brings up some memories of my own home as well.
There goes Mr. Yang with that knowing look again. Just what kind of parent-child relationship are...
When I was a child, my parents were also always busy with work and were unable to spare a moment for me. As a child, I couldn't... It wasn't until I became a father myself that I understood how they felt when they were forced to sacrifice the time we could have spent together.
So, did you already promise to give Mr. Ryusuke a tour of the Express? Thought as much. Himiko's dad. So, where is he?
Ah, everyone's here. Sorry to keep you all waiting.
Not at all. She's the one.
Would you all be so kind as to show me around? So, this is the Astral, as to be expected, of course, huh? It's the place where my daughter works. By the way,
Talk about parental love. First thing out of his mouth is asking about her salary. Nice one. Parents can probably relax as long as their kids aren't making less than they are.
really? Don't underestimate me, kid. I've got...
Mr. Ryosuke, please rest assured. None of the Express crew ever lack for money. We not only receive support from members of the Genius Society, but also from prosperous commercial worlds, such as the Planet of Festivities.
Ah, good, good. Hearing you... Speaking of which, what kind of work does being an...
Don't you underestimate Himeko either. Her daily duties include,
Oh, like...
Of course! Every time we return safely from a trailblazing expedition... Hey, come on! You're just... If Himeko's the backbone of the Express, then our conductor is the absolute cutest and hardest working of all. Right, Pom-Pom?
Oh? We got a new passenger? This gentleman does look kind of familiar. No wonder he felt so familiar. How are you, Mr. Ryusuke?
Conductor? Oh. So you...
Superior? That's way too formal. It's Himeko who's been taking care of...
He's... What is he doing on the Express?
It's all my fault. I was just curious about your daily work, so I asked your colleagues to show me around, and I know I didn't ask your permission first. Just please don't be mad, Himeko.
Mad? Why would I be mad? Mr. Ryusuke, welcome aboard the Astral Express. Is there anything else you'd like to see? I can show you around.
Well, I know you'd rather keep your distance from your good-for-nothing father. You're on a journey, and it's rude of me to barge in like this. But it's been way too long since we last saw each other. As your father, at least while you're staying here, please allow me to show you...
Excuse me? Why don't the two of you go to the party car? Shush, get the drinks ready.
Shush.
That's just our domestic robot's name. Come on, Father. People are resting here. Let's not disturb them. Oh, and, come with us. I want to talk about the 𝚃𝚃 games, not just personal matters.
They left. Whoa. That's the first time I've seen Himeko be that cold to anyone.
When it comes to breaking the icy silence between a father and daughter, nothing's better than a cup of hot water. The person who drinks it will yelp, "Hot!" and be immediately met with a concerned, "How could you be so careless?" from the other party. And just like that, the conversation starts flowing. Friendly reminder, that is not a joke, but a practical ice-breaking tip.
Your robot is hilarious. I'm surprised how relaxing and comfy the work environment.
Got it. I'll make myself scarce.
Being a nameless is neither relaxing nor comfy. Most of the time, we are facing down Void Rangers from the Antimatter Legion, bugs left by the Swarm disaster, Borisin, and various organizations that are suspicious of the Express or have malicious intentions for us.
That dangerous? Huh. Maybe this trip home is a great chance to quit your job, huh? Talk about coincidence. Just so happens I'm getting on in years. And Graphia Academy is in need of a new...
You know that's not what I meant. Once I've set my mind on something, I never... Ever since I was 6, when you told me those stories about traveling through the cosmos, I knew...
Actually, I was just kidding. I'm not completely clueless about what the Express and what you do.
Please, don't tell me it's fluffy across the blue. I never thought you'd be into comics.
That's right. The protagonist is a baseball bat-wielding raccoon.
As an artist, you do have a good eye. Come over here. Thanks for giving us some time alone.
Hey, Miko. That's the first time I've seen you smile since I've seen you this time. So, what brought you back home this time? What's the story behind our lucky meeting?
Like I said before, we're here for the Phantasmoon Games.
So, the Phantasmoon game?
Indeed.
I see. That makes sense. For those of us who haven't experienced the Ionic game firsthand, it's just something...
But I never imagined that the Herald of Death was a heartless madman. If I hadn't during the first few years of my journey, I relived that the victims were twisted like... Even if I could avenge his victims, the entire thing is like a...
You did your best. And I'm...
I thought I'd never come back. But the times have changed. Just like 15 years ago, the IPC wants to control everything. I received a report from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'm sure he must also have heard. There's been a brutal incident.
What? The Herald of Death is still alive.
People at the Department of Aberration Defense told me that the Herald of Death was executed after his verdict was passed. Even were he to be resurrected.
Are you saying we've got a copycat?
That's right. The Herald of Death has a copycat. But what I find even more worrying is that this Phantasmoon Games has caught the attention of something even more terrifying than the Herald of Death. I believe that whether or not this Herald of Death copycat has a connection to the Phantasmoon Games, defeating him presents an excellent opportunity for you to demonstrate the resolve of the Nameless to the whole of planar 𝚃𝚃. As for you, Dad, have any clients commissioned you lately? It'd be best if you left this world for a while.
May I take that?
You can take it as a safety. Also, as he has already become a supplicant and joined the Phantasmoon Games.
Too late for me to raise any objections at this point, right?
Thank you.
Got it. Next, it's time to show me the way out, isn't it? For most of my life, I couldn't be there for my daughter. In that case, Himiko. The Graphia family has a number of records about...
I'll be there, Dad. I apologize. My father's little... Let's head to the parlor car and check it.
Has Mr. Ryosuke left?
Yes. I told him to head home for now. After all, I'm really sorry, everyone, for bringing...
Not at all. Mr. Ryosuke is your family. And that makes him part of our family.
Madame Pearl sent a message to the Express just now, inviting our son. Yes. The meeting won't be held in some... Himiko, you know about Pearl.
Of course. It's the biggest entertainment
Company.
That's right. Pearlux.
Oh, so that's where the Pearl in Pearlux comes from. It's a play on her name.
Did Pearl mention what she wanted to talk about?
She didn't say much, but she specifically mentioned wanting to discuss the developments regarding the...
Helping her opponents in the Eonic game? Oh, looks like she realizes we are all in the same boat.
We may be able to get a clearer picture of Pearl.
Think about it. You've already crossed paths with Key, though she holds a high...
Hey, don't worry.
Looks like March wants to visit too.
I'm just trying to look out for him.
Well then, I'll leave this meeting to you two.
Aren't you coming with us, Himiko?
I'd like to talk with my father. Didn't he say he would hand over the records about the Fantasy Moon games from our family history to me?
I understand. In that...
Oh, score! A private car! So...
You should be familiar with it. It's just under the giant gate next to the Act Plaza.
Isn't that where we first met Sparksy? Perfect! I've been wanting to stop by the comic store. Look! There's a convenience...
Is that the comic based on the Express's adventures?
The best part is that the author drew all of us... Hey, so am I.
In fact, it was recently announced.
It's a super memorable...
Looks like we got here on the early side.
All right.
Might as well take a look around then.
Look at today's gift count. So much enthusiasm. Look at today's gift count. So much enthusiasm.
Did you see the post I shared? Hey, you hear the news? There was a
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah.
The supplicant called 𝚃𝙰𝙶.
I heard her live stream got permabanned.
I wonder what the next supplicant...
Have you read the new chapter of Fluffy Across? Have you...
Sorry,
They just...
that neck does...
Do you have...
Hey, relax.
Wow! You...
Sorry, QR code was the gun! I've tried buying a copy of the Fluffy from a...
Where was the issue?
Hello there. Would you like to learn more about the Research Society of Happy Smiles?
So, are there any charges or fees?
Isn't that Detective Passerby? What's he doing here?
Is the weight of work and stress in your life crushing you? Check out the Research Society of Happy Smiles.
So, this free?
Rest assured, the only thing joining our Research Society will cost you is a bit of your precious time. We've set up a venue near 𝚃𝙷𝙰𝚃, where we offer free psychological counseling and living assistance to all visitors. All our services are provided free of charge.
I had a friend who passed away, and he'd mentioned you before. He told me that if I ever ran into trouble, the kind people at the Research Society would...
Your friend passed away? How terribly sad!
He told me that if I joined the Research Society of Happy...
Of course it's true. Just look at this. Did you hear about how a streamer took over Graphia Academy? It was true. The Research Society was founded with a... Of course it's possible! For this is a... Have either of you heard about the tragedy of the blood... Oh, that won't do it all! You're the Astral Express. There was an awful accident during the last Fantas Moon. To escape their suffering, these people... It's now been well over a decade. Come to think of it, it would be most wonderful if it just...
Well, if it isn't the Astral Express's superstar. I'm here to do my job. Problem is, you've gone and messed up my investigation. The Research Society of Happy Smiles. You think they're just some random charity? You must have heard about the 𝚃𝙰𝙶 Syndicate killings in 𝚃𝙷𝙰𝚃, right? The lead I'm following might be connected to this Research Society of Happy Smiles. But, based on your social circle, you wouldn't be talking about the planning to avenge him? Oh, so your next miracle will be executing the Herald...
Be careful. The murderer is the Herald of Death.
Oh, thanks for your concern. Even so, it's my duty to solve the case. Doesn't matter if no... A fool I happen to be on fairly good... Revenge killings or turf wars. Wouldn't be unusual for gang members to die like that, but dying at the hands of some psycho who kills for kicks? That I can't accept. No matter where you are in the cosmos, which era, regardless of how civilization evolves, some rules will just never change. Like an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
Hey, guess which lucky girl just managed to snag the last copy in the whole store? Oh, who's this?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ashford, the famous detective. You could say your friend and I are acquainted through past clashes. Oh. My, celebrities truly are heartless.
first time I've ever heard anyone introduce themselves as a famous detective. Mr. Ashvale, why are you staring at me? Is there something weird on my face?
Young lady, you're holding a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue, right? Would you mind giving it to me?
Well, give it to you? This was the last copy in the store, you know.
Oh, I see. Of course. I'm not asking you to give it away for free. I'll pay for it. The retail price is 300 credits. I can pay you 10 times sticker price. 3,000 credits. What do you say?
Hey, mister, this isn't about the money.
Because it was the last one on the shelves. True. The last item in stock is like the final slice of cake on a plate. The last prey animal on the plains never fails to stir our urge to seize it before anyone else. So, 30,000 credits. How about that? That's my final offer. I'm not exactly rolling in money here. Truth is, I'm actually buying it for that foolish friend of mine. The one who died. Today is his farewell ceremony. I thought I'd buy him his favorite comic. He'd always be rambling on about some raccoon with a baseball bat. And how the journey of the express would never end, that kind of stuff. I heard those stories so many times, it felt like my ears were gonna fall off. But, after all that fuss, I completely missed the chance to buy it. Every store around here is sold out.
That's enough. My poor little heart can't handle sob stories like that. Here, Mr. Ashvale, take the comic.
Oh, thank you very much for the comic, young lady. I heard you're the real-life inspirations for the characters.
Unbelievable.
Thank you both. If Kostad could see this from where he is now, I'm sure he'd be smiling down on us. As a token of my gratitude, I'd like to give you a friendly word of caution, kid. I know you plan to target the Herald of Death and cement your heroic image. However, all eyes will be on you during the Fantasy Moon Games. On such a public stage, because when the masses see your magnificent miracles and wield your extraordinary power, fear and jealousy could turn their wish power into wish you ill power at the drop of a hat. Forgive the expression, but you get what I mean. So, whatever plans you might have for this Herald of Death, why not leave the whole messy affair of revenge just like this comic?
Is he an acquaintance of yours?
He's just some weird detective who was passing by.
It's nearly time for Perlux Corp to pick us up.
Well, we're here. No way. They're professionals, and they work for a huge company.
Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. It is my honor to escort you on your visit to head.
Mechatron?
I am guard number 100086, created by Perlux Corp, a security specialist from the business division. At present, 16% of Perlux Corp's active. The smiles on your faces and looks of surprise.
So, what are we waiting for?
According to the instructions given to me by Madame Pearl's secretary.
Well, now, how did I not see this coming? Look.
It's you again.
Hey, Mechatron, what's the plan? Do we hop into your cockpit, or are you gonna give us all a piggyback while you fly over?
Your ride is ready. Please, take your...
so. Now that's what I call a custom paint job.
Your ride isn't your run-of-the-mill business car, but a customized, made-to-order vehicle, used especially for receiving guests.
Sorry, this might come across as a bit insensitive, but I have to ask, can 𝚃 actually fit in the driver's seat?
Of course not. I'll be driving and monitoring this vehicle remotely. Please.
Now that is astonishing.
Wow, that's one massive robot!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the headquarters of the Perlux Corp.
Back when Himeko said this was an entertainment company, I knew their headquarters wouldn't be some ordinary old office building. But this is way too much. That giant robot statue? This place is totally like some supersized mecha hangar!
You're absolutely right. In accordance with the vision of our founder, our lobby was intentionally constructed as you see it now. To realize dreams that far exceed what consumers imagine has always been Perlux Corp's core design philosophy, and we have never strayed from it. If any of you are familiar with our company's works, you may recognize this as
Megatron Warrior Series at Daybreak Squadron's base of operations.
Looks like Mr. Yang here is quite a fan of our company's animated works. Now, Madam Pearl would like to invite everyone from the Astral Express to take a tour before your official meeting begins. She has arranged for a member of our staff to accompany you, so please, wait here a moment.
I understand, Mr. 𝚃. Thank you for escorting us all this way.
Well then, I'll take my leave. This way, Detective.
See you around, everyone.
Oh, really? Pearl wants us to look around here before the meeting? That seems kinda weird.
Could it be related to her proposed collaboration? Perhaps this is her way of introducing her other identity.
It's all good as long as we get a chance to look around. That works for me. Why don't we explore while we wait for our new guide? Mr. Yang! Over here, quick, come on!
Looks like March's inner explorer has been awakened again. Let's not wander too far this time, shall we?
Mr. Yang, isn't this your favorite giant robot?
I saw it. Please, just keep it down. We're here as their guests. We should be careful about what sort of impression we leave. Looking more closely, it appears many of this Mechatron's components were never installed. Oh, what a shame. I was hoping to see it finished, to see the completed Mechatron. Imagine how it would look in motion.
Really? In that case, Mr. Yang,
Seeing as we're on someone else's property, comparing robots from different works would be most disrespectful to the creators themselves. HONKAI is an animation all about robots, while Daybreak Squadron is a live-action hero drama. The two really cannot be compared.
Oh, what a stereotype.
My days of being a hot-headed young man are well behind me, so please, cut this mature old man some slack, would you? We don't usually come to a place this cool. So why don't the three of us take a photo under this massive mechatron?
Now we're talking. Let me set this.
Oh, standing below a huge mechatron like this is just incredible. Where did this extra person in the photo come from?
Ghost? But it's daytime, and there's way too many people here anyway. Who are you?
Oh. Wow, this truly is a magnificent face. Oh, it's nothing like how it looks on the news. Being able to see it up close feels almost surreal. Am I too close? Oh, sorry, my bad. I'm not great with personal space. Sorry. It's impossible not to stare at a face this amazing. You'll forgive me, right? Oh, right. I forgot to show you my ID. Right, here we are. I'm Nihilux, and I work at Parallax Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department. I'm a P-30 agent who works for the IPC.
So, what brings you here?
Madam Pearl sent me to the lobby to pick you up. All of you are famous super cosmic level heroes whose faces have been all over the news more times than I can count. So, of course, I recognized you right away and just couldn't help rushing over here to snap.
I see. Well, then, hello, Miss Nihilux.
Hello, everyone. Starting now, I'll be your tour guide.
taking you on a comprehensive and in-depth tour to every single must-visit place in this building. From the Mechatron Imagenesis that managed to pique Mr. Yang's interest, to Miss March's favorite fluffy across the blue merchandise. I'll reveal.
Oh, seriously? I can't wait!
Of course I'm being serious. If there's anything you want to see, learn about, or even get your hands on along the way, why don't we head to the gift shop first? I'll get you all some souvenirs. Mr. Yang, you seem reluctant to part with the mecha.
I'm just curious. When will this giant robot be completed?
Here's a little spoiler. That's actually part of today's tour. We'd like to invite the heroes of the Astral
Will it be able to move like the other
No, I'm afraid it'll be a bit tricky. You know how humans tend to unconsciously imagine inanimate objects as living things that can think and move? Think away. But one person's thoughts alone won't cut it. The bigger the imagine, the more wish power needed to sustain it. We'd need to break free from the mental shackles of impossibility to bring such a massive imagine to life. That in turn requires stories filled with the grandest of wishes. Alas, modern humans think way too practically. People can't help but wonder. The tiniest seed of doubt in the giant Mechatron standing
Oh,
cheer up! Today's your chance to finish building this massive Mechatron. Think
Hey, wait. This isn't...
Oh, wow! Oh, that's some really fine craftsmanship.
This is a toy model of Alloy King Pom-Pom, which hasn't been officially released to the market yet. But just you wait. You'll see even cooler toys coming up later.
Are you sure there's no copyright issue with this thing?
Actually, this is Pom-Pom from Fluffy Across the Blue, which is totally unrelated to the Pom-Pom from Astral Express. As the conductor, Pom-Pom is basically the uncrowned king of the Astral Express, I'd say. We can't exactly call them Pom-Pom Kong, can we? Speaking of souvenirs for the Express, I bet nothing could be more perfect than this toy. I have a small favor to ask. Would you mind taking a photo with me by that headless Mechatron statue over there? And maybe signing the photo too. I'd love to leave it as a If you're willing, I can pull a few strings and use my access. It's nothing really. When heroes from the Astral Express grace...
it's all up to you.
Come on, let's go.
Man, and...
I'm ready.
I love this one.
And don't forget about that exclusive gift.
You bet. In fact, I'll throw in a normal edition for each one of you as Hushma.
How are you doing? It's my pleasure.
I'd like to present each of our three
Sure, you got it. For the gift...
Please charge these expenses.
Huh. This is...
After all, you are esteemed guests invited.
I see. Your Alloy King Pom-Pom is all...
Since we still have the tour to go through, please just have it delivered to the Astral Express.
No problem. Hope you enjoy your visit here.
Now that the gifts are done, I'll take you to the Mechatron Design Lab.
This is the part I've been looking forward to the most.
No way! You were Mr. Raccoon! No, that's not right. You're from the Astral Express. Wow! And is Miss March Bunny herself here too?
Hi. I actually...
How lucky to meet 3 members of...
How could this guy say he likes you more than me to my face? Good thing I'm...
Don't worry, March. It's hard to tell if people in...
I don't just follow the Fluffy series. I've been keeping tabs on all your adventures in Bellabog, the 𝚃𝙰𝙀, Penacony, and Emphorius. Though, it's such a shame there's so little video footage of the Emphorian War online. Oh, right! I just rewatched the scene where the Trailblazer embarked on another trailblazing expedition in... Such modesty from a legendary... Oh, right! I have a precious trash can in my collection at home. If I'd have known I'd meet my senior... Could I ask for your autograph?
Oh, you're acting exactly like me from 10 minutes ago, kid. Don't worry, he won't fly away just yet. As for you, you've been chattering away non-stop.
Sorry, I'm Warrior Cinderborn from Daybreak Squadron. And my real name, if you're not in a hurry, would you mind chatting with me? Oh, sorry for taking up your precious... If the crew hasn't visited the combat testing area yet, I'd like to... The hero of the Astral Express...
Oh, what perfect timing!
Honestly, that's my weakness.
First, have everyone take part, and then, using this Mechatron... So, follow me, everyone. This is 𝚁𝙁 15 years ago. The first Mechatrons of planar 𝚃𝙰𝙀. Today, Mechatrons have become the most common, and could say that Mechatrons are the first and... 𝚁𝙁 has... Who knows? Maybe even stranger imagining will be created in the... Say, dear guests, do you... Well, in a way, but just like how human laws can't control wind and rain, and drawing the physical form means... But here, collective creation and standardized Mechatron blueprints have replaced traditional artwork, improving standardized workflow efficiency and reducing wish power resource waste. In short, this is the industrial revolution everyone's been chasing.
Oh, to think that even Imogenesis, a skill as magical as this, could be industrialized. I'm suddenly starting to admire the IPC.
That's nothing. Our company aims to create 2 billion Mechatrons for social production and public services before Arcadian calendar 2030. And that includes special combat Mechatrons like the Daybreak Squadron.
That's a staggering number. But can the wish power of the people...
That's why 𝚁𝙁 keeps churning out animations, and all of this shall serve Madam... All right, back to school. explanation makes sense. But please answer my question. You got that. Amazing, right? What you just said is the answer.
Oh, hello. Please. No problem. Blueprint has been recorded.
No, march and...
Now then, please follow. This experience mainly involves assembling. Go for it, little raccoon. Assemble.
All right, everyone. I'm heading out.
Any of these. But don't worry, the explosive device will solve all your problems. Just step on it bravely. It may look brutal, but it leaves no burn. And that's the magic that we at Kyleeemon Corp are so proud of. Activate the mechanical maintenance arm and align it with the shoulder joint base to connect the arm. Good. We're done with the arm for now. Next, activate the mobile maintenance rack and adjust the mech arm to the shoulder armor panel position. Artificial gravity field adjusting. Please exercise caution. Activate the thruster and push the shoulder armor towards the unit interface. beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This giant Mechatron is truly the soul of Lux Corp. Now, for the final part. Please install the Daybreak blade on its back. Left behind a blueprint, and even contributed their own inspiration to the completion of the Mechatron statue. What outstanding promotional material this is for the marketing department. A new hero is born right here. Step forth in your little afternoon and become the guardian of flame.
Powerful wish power supply entity detected. Initiating link. Mechatron synchronization rate 15%.
Assembly complete. Could the next step be?
That's right. With the completion of the Mechatron assembly, it's time for some heart-pounding combat.
Mechatron synchronization rate 39%. 42%.
Your little fanboy, Cinderborn, is eagerly awaiting some pointers from you. While we can't power up this big guy, I printed a small unit. Now it's time to show you how.
Merged with the Mechatron?
Why, of course. It's the combat testing sandbox. Look, those dazzling colors are like an explosive bursting through the stars. Although the giant shadow crisis in Dsoumention City has been dispelled, the real battle for you and the Daybreak Squadron has the old and new generations of superheroes. You will face off here to determine the victor!
For my raging fire, burn away the darkness, the star that sets the world ablaze! Blaze Weaver! Strike from the sky, flame from lightning! From the blue heavens descend, Azerling! Ka!
Light blazing bright, the radiant battle of hope, Storm lands!
Cut to despair, unfuse a blade of steel, that never fades.
challenge from the Daybreak Squadron, great hero of the Astral Express. If we defeat you, we hope you'll accept our invitation to become the honorary Phantom 5th member of the Daybreak Squadron and help us safeguard the peace of Planet.
Pink, green, we've got tons of colors. You can set any RGB value you want.
Hey, Greg, didn't you have something to tell your hero? Now's your perfect chance.
My friend, you know what? Every time I transform, so I'll give it my all from now on. Please don't hold back.
Now, let's settle this on the horizon where the vengeance moon rises! Let the two of us see what you made of.
Come on, one and only Trailblazer.
Into character. That was some great acting.
Were we just fighting in a film studio?
Don't tell me you actually thought you were fighting them in a real city. That ain't gonna happen. Madame Pearl's insurance fund would collapse. It doesn't matter if it was a real fight or a fake one. What matters is your experience. Did you have fun? The user gave us a 5-star review. Thank you for your kind feedback. Your satisfaction and approval are our greatest motivators. Looks like the Daybreak Squadron is waiting for you. You gave them quite a combat lesson, it appears. Why don't you go share a few words with those youngsters?
As expected of my senior, that was awesome!
Before joining Daybreak Squadron, Gray had always been your fan.
That kid knows every story about the Astral Express like the back of his hand. And he's always looked up to you as, what an amazing battle! Well, more than beating you, we were hoping Gray would leave a lasting impact. After all, being remembered by their eyes.
Oh, I'm already satisfied. Just knowing that the name Cinderbolt.
It's a shame, though. If he could really become the 5th member of our team, or recognition.
That's only because we haven't done anything true.
Don't worry. Given the state of 𝚲𝙰𝙃 City, a mind-blowing... Yeah, just yesterday, I rescued 5 people from a gas explosion. Hope they recover soon. And spread the word about how awesome Daybreak Squadron is!
There you go again. Casually saying like the Astral Express. We don't need to act to prove something so long as we stay true to our own path. Sooner or later...
Silly you! It's the Astral Express all you...
Come on. Don't make fun of me.
Anyone who perseveres in their own life is a hero indeed.
Thanks for your guidance, Trailblazer. And lastly, I wonder if you could take a picture with the rest of them.
Trailblazer, please.
Oh, my senior's so...
3, 2...
Darkness reigns, and dark...
Oh, right. Want to say goodbye?
Blue, yellow! You guys were amazing back there! If we record this for promo material, we'll definitely get a ton of new followers! If only we could have beaten the Nameless! We were actually so close!
What are you talking about? There's no way we...
Well, it's not entirely impossible, I'd say. Ever since I converted, I feel like we'll...
Gray, being a masked hero means facing all kinds of dangers. Oh, looks like your idol's here to see you.
Senior? Huh? Why the sudden apology? It's me. It's a bit embarrassing to admit, but when I saw how scared those people later, when I read about how I too have a chance to become a hero like you, but I'm...
I don't want to give you empty platitudes about humans triumphing over fate. But I do believe that while kindness isn't something you can learn, strength is something you can acquire. Your desire to fight for those around you, and your wish to bring smiles to...
Thank you, Trailblazer. Thanks for listening to my... Could you please sign that famous... That's the one! That's exactly it!
Rules are boundaries, and anyone who pushes beyond those boundaries becomes...
I'll remember today for the rest of my life.
Well, that about wraps up today's tour. After seeing everything, what... Indeed, rather than the power to rule this world directly, Madame Pearl is waiting for you at the top of this building to discuss matters regarding the 𝚃𝙻𝙀 Games. Let me give you a little reminder. The rules of 𝚃𝙻𝙀 Games have never required any competition between supplicants. As an IPC employee, I've said far too much. Your friends are waiting for you in the hall.
Over here! Over here! Mr. Yang and I watched the whole thing on the screen. Not only did you assemble the Mechatron and give autographs to your fan, Mr. Yang's looking at you with such loving eyes.
Indeed. Seeing him so...
What are you talking about?
I understand everything she wanted to show him.
Miss Nyalux?
Ah, there you are. We've been looking everywhere for you. The Secretary's office sent Agent Feld here to keep you company while you wait. But...
Wait, if Mr. Feld is the one who's supposed to meet us...
Miss Nyalux? Who? Agent Nyalux. an IPC ranking P30 who works at Perlux Corp's Imogenesis Technology Department.
P30? Imogenesis Technology Department? Since when did Perlux Corp have an Imogenesis Technology Department?
Could she be some kind of corporate spy who snuck into the building? Oh, this is a real mess. What are those security guards even doing? Distinguished guests, are you hurt? Or did she trick you into giving her money or anything like that?
This lady seemed totally legit. She smoothly guided us around the place like a pro. I thought she was one of your people.
I need to report this to security right away. She can't have gone.
Thank you for your help. Please inform Madame Pearl that the 3 guests from the Express will be here shortly.
Ladies and gentlemen, to Perlux Corp. To ensure your safety and comfort, please avoid running and leave this area in
Pearl demonstrated the full process of creating a Mechatron army, based on what I saw.
Hello, guests from the Astral Express. Nice to see you again.
Thank you for your gracious hospitality, Madame Pearl.
I understand there was a minor incident in the lower lobby involving someone impersonating a Perlux employee. I hope it didn't spoil your...
We're fine. Don't worry about us. But how are things with you? Did you lose any valuable tech?
No. Perlux's data firewall remains untouched, and all assets under security network surveillance are intact. The only change is an additional expense claim under my employee ID. Never mind. I can make a preliminary assessment. Lately, mishaps have been piling up, like dark clouds before a downpour, casting...
Could you be referring to...
33 citizens were found dead in the Dovebrook district. In addition, an IPC specialist assigned to negotiate the purchase of a Mask of Elation died in an unexpected incident. This party has made overt threats to public order and is clearly challenging the IPC. My intuition tells me this is only the beginning. Managing capital and managing a corporation share one thing in common. That is, an aversion to risk and a pursuit of stability. As the executive officer of Planar Cadia, I bear an inescapable responsibility for the safety of... As one of the 10 Stonehearts, I hope to bring the fantasy... rather than staging another dangerous battle, like what happened at Graphia Academy. I hope the supplicants can show the people of this world miracles of joy and happiness instead of sorrow. Therefore, I'd like to hear the Express's request. Trailblazer, please, tell me, what's your ultimate goal for joining the Phantasmoon Games?
You mentioned earlier that you wanted to talk about the Phantasmoon Games with me?
I'd like to talk about our ultimate goal for participating in the Phantasmoon Games.
Got something in mind?
I think the rules and rewards for the Phantom Moon games are...
That's exactly what I thought when I joined the games 15 years ago. What's more vague is what can winners do? They listen to the victor's wishes and grant them. Sometimes I wonder if we had agreed to become the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance, how would this trip have turned out?
If I win, I'll give up sharing Aha's power and ask them to be the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
That's such a hilarious idea. I get it. To begin with, this is far more meaningful than taking up a god's authority, and secondly, placing an Eon on the righteous cause of opposing the universe's great. Finally, this would also help us avoid the risk we currently face. If we handle the negotiations well, perhaps Aha could stand behind the Astral Express, just like our cooperation with the 𝚃𝙰𝙃, where we could The only question is, will Aha agree?
Don't worry about that. From what I know about them, they'll agree. What kind of god of games would they be if they broke their own rules? Besides, they still owe the Express a debt. This is their IOU for the Express debt from when they were traveling with Akavili, complete with their signature and seal. Passenger, use this to blackmail them. That one will definitely give in to your demands. Probably.
So, you're saying you want Aha to take on the leadership of the Anti-Destruction Alliance? Logical extrapolation. Failed. Success rate indeterminable. This peculiar proposal nearly brought my thought process to a halt. This request is far too lacking in structure. Yet within an irrational context, if the universe is the master of Elation's playground, then they should do something about this playground that's about to be destroyed. As expected of the Trailblazer, your thinking is so... out of the box. I've learned something today. However, I don't think you stand much of a chance in the games. I've joined as a supplicant. This is an age-old question. Do 𝚃𝙰𝙀 possess a soul? The mask responded to me, which means the Elation has acknowledged that 𝚃𝙀𝙀's
Planar Arcadia's administrator is a supplicant?
At the same time, she has at her disposal assets of staggering...
With money and power on her side, wouldn't her chances of success be way high?
As I previously proposed to Miss Himiko, I'm willing to cooperate.
But the Astral Express isn't your only partner, is it?
I have 2 other allies. However, you all are my most promising ones. Once the Astral Express joins, it will maximize the safety and success, and I will do everything in my power to fulfill...
As we told you before, our strategy is to become a sail, advance and retreat together.
An ally like 𝚃𝙁𝙃? It's true that you defeated her and took her mask. But given her typical decision-making style, 𝚃𝙁𝙃 isn't exactly what you'd call a reliable ally. Hypothesis. The Sinwish Syndicate's missing mask.
That's right. 3 against 3. We're tied at the moment.
With this new variable in play, I'll have to adjust my extrapolation.
An IPC senior executive, Planar Arcadia...
He is right. Your all they see is the all-powerful...
The sharp observation, I must say.
But I do not believe you yourself would overlook this.
What I see. I want to recreate Graphia's divine art of imagenesis.
Does that have something to do with painting?
Hard to believe, no? My birth originated from the... At first, I was nothing more than a... Day after day, I studied. Graphia's ultimate creation was establishing the world in canvas.
Is this your personal pursuit? Or the IPC's demands on this world?
Both. The IPC's point of view is far more pragmatic.
Unfortunately, it seems we can't
Then, I have another proposal. Why don't we shift our perspective and turn our attention to those two supplicants who haven't surfaced yet? These two individuals' objectives are unclear, and there have been... That is correct. But all you need to do is sacrifice a tiny sliver of your reputation before we move on to the details of our cooperation. I was thinking of having Perlux Corp host an
Star Rail Fest? You mean hosting a...
Correct, but not entirely. The Fluffy is well known in this world. So, but what I want is an unprecedented...
Are you...
Huh? What if they're up to no...
There are many ways to take the lead afterward. Together, we can create... I'll also get Full Wish TV and other mainstream media outlets involved for promotion. A wise choice. Before the Star Rail Fest officially begins, I have one more favor to ask of you all.
Doesn't Perlux own the rights to the Fluffy?
Since their debut, this author has remained anonymous, never revealing their true identity in public. But if the real-life inspiration behind the story... Now that we've reached an agreement, I'll leave it in your capable... By the way, before you leave, please accept this... I've studied in detail the records of my colleagues' interactions with partners in Penacony. So please, keep this chip with you as a symbol...
Well, we'll be on our way then.
As your private detective, I must warn you that a grand exhibition of unprecedented...
I understand. That's why I have a mission for you. Protect the Nameless at Star Rail Fest.
You actually think they would need my protection with their strength?
Hidden beneath each extrapolation. Now that you've taken up the mask, let's talk about payment. What do you want? The same as always? Money?
Before we talk about payment, let's discuss the Herald of Death. Although the Department of Aberration... After the Herald of Death incident, the victim's family... Here's the interesting part. This item was no... It was you. The omnipresent eyepiece.
Following the usual human drama tropes.
In movies, I'm afraid you've learned too much. And bang! That's when the gun goes off. And I, the poor sap who uncovered the truth, am supposed to bite the dust.
Sorry. My hand is on the checkbook and unavailable.
It's not about the money.
Indeed, money isn't the issue. 100 million credits.
Are you trying to buy me off like some poor victim's family? Tell me, why did the technology department pay to sweep this under the rug?
300 million? I know you've always needed money. For cryosleep, supporting the family.
I'm not your lackey, Intellitron. Tell me the answer.
500 million? I could pretend there's a glitch in my calculation process and make it a cool billion for you. Money or answer? Your call.
I want the answer.
Oh, an unexpected choice. It defies my usual understanding. The answer is, I don't know much. Hard to believe, perhaps. But the Herald of Death affair lies 15 years in the past. This world is like an unfinished game of chess that's been dragging on.
But since you've invited me...
Reasonable. I'll share what I know about the Marcus Antali, the Herald of Death. Last member of the Intelligentsia Guild, School of Evolutionary Perfection. 5 years ago, his identity was confirmed, and he was executed. Note, executed in every sense of the word. Miss 𝚲𝙷𝙰𝚃, head of the technology department, took possession of his belongings. And even I don't have the clearance.
No wonder. So, that guy was practically IPC personnel.
A serial killer coming back from the dead is the least of our worries. Even what's more concerning is this. Someone wants to exploit the legacy of... And during the Phantasmoon Games, not only can miracles trigger wish...
No wonder you're in such a hurry to end the games.
Mr. Ashvale, I've always respected you. But right...
Respect. When I was younger, what I really wanted was to make the IPC fear me. The passage at times not exactly kind, is it? Deal, Madam Pearl. But I will require one more form of compensation. Whoever this new Herald of Death is, I must deliver justice with my...
By the authority vested in me as CEO of Planet... Go ahead and do what you must, Miss...
My friend, I don't blame you, but I'm done being a breathing dead weight. So do me a favor and pay me back for that drink with this.
Just do it, you coward! Let me die as a Galaxy Ranger before I turn into a monster of abundance.
Shoot me? I beg.
Nice skybow above.
Not knowing who you are, not knowing why you exist here, that isn't life. In ancient times, humanity's daily goal was to obtain 2,000 calories of food. Humans back then knew they were just one member of the animal kingdom. They understood why they migrated, hunted, gathered. But now, in an era where you can get... Tell me, will the Phantasmoon Games bring a new direction to this world, Ashvale?
What's wrong with getting food with just the tap of your finger? Don't tell me you... 2,000 calories are pointless, but just for survival. It's the goals beyond 2,000... I'm just a detective. Ask me such a profound question again next time, and I'll charge extra.
My apologies. I just heard you joined the Phantasmoon Games, and couldn't resist asking for your thoughts. You've met Madame Pearl, huh?
She dumped this hot potato of the Herald of Death on me.
On us. Judging by your expression, it seems less like a hot potato and more like a sweet fruit.
Because I have a lead now. I think the key lies in the word copycat. To prevent copycats, you kept the Herald of Death's modus operandi.
There's only a few people who could reproduce this killing method with such precision. The investigate...
Detective 𝚁𝚄𝙻𝴴, I've heard that you've devoted considerable time to research.
So, I'm the prime suspect now. Is that it?
Just a bit of minor deduction. After all, murderers always love to return to the scene of the crime. Isn't it?
That's not deduction. It's a conjecture at best. As for investigating those two categories of suspects, it's been 15 years. The relevant people in the...
Yeah. After losing their loved ones in such a cruel... I remember seeing that in the case files you sent me.
I wonder. After all...
Maybe they have.
Ah, you mean that charity with the slogan, Healing Smiles, Healing Arcadias?
Before he died, Kostad mentioned that group to me. He said quite a few young people in the gang left without looking back, just to join them.
The Research Society of Happy Smiles, huh? A charity that helps. Sounds like they've turned over a new leaf. How could you call them rivals to the underworld?
I dug a little deeper into them. And found something
You mean your monkey dug up something interesting?
Okay. Mr. N dug up something interesting. Have you heard the name of the sponsor behind the Research Society?
That name rings a bell. Wait, isn't she the boss of Full Wish TV? I think she was one of the survivors of Graphia Academy. This is getting a little too coincidental. Just like every...
Luck's a part of a detective's toolkit anyway. Whether Full Wish is...
Dovebrook District New Life. Holding a seminar at a place meant to bury past trauma.
So what are we waiting for? It's time to drag Dove...
Are you talking? Yeah, I'm almost there.
This place is buzzing.
A rich person like Full Wish can make most people's wildest dreams come true with the snap of her fingers.
If money could really accomplish everything. Erasing history. Can the laughter...
On past victory record, you have to understand.
That's quite alluring. Have you heard?
Your knowledge of these unofficial records is enough to rival ours. Since you see things so clearly, Mr. 𝚲𝙁, why sign up for the games?
Miss Kochiba, is that a rhetorical question? Or are you fishing for a confession?
Fishing. Don't be afraid. Now that you're a supplicant, public officials like me no longer have any authority over you. I'm guessing what you want goes beyond a straightforward. If you were only out to avenge friends, with or without the Phantasmoon games, someone like you would toss laws and decorum aside and do what needs to. So tell me, Mr. 𝚲𝙁, what do you actually hope to get from the games?
Consider it a mystery. If I make it to the end, you'll know the answer before Aha does.
Well then, I'd be honored. Just don't let your wish ruin our lives here.
Daily life here fits like a tailored prison uniform. Wear it too long and you forget what your bones should feel like. Ugh. Full Wish hasn't shown up yet.
I got called into another chat with the boss today. Everyone is smiling. These days, I go home, change my baby boy's diaper, help my daughter with her homework. When Emma left me, she must have left the kids to me for my own happy. When I look back,
Right? Yesterday, I used to be too weak to eat.
Isn't that
Hey, did you two...
You've come to the right person. I saw the news too. Wait,
Something like that. Still owed their underboss tens of thousands of credits.
So your debt's wiped clean.
We meet again. Hey, Lady Megatron. How have you been?
Good. Since I joined the Research Society in the past, I struggled with mobility. A lot of Imaginary think factory-made types like me. If every sentient being has a home, but here, in the society...
Looks like it's about time.
Everyone, please make some...
By the Master of Elation, may they bless all souls and grant them smiles. Are you all happy today?
Very happy!
Thank you for your smiles. They're like lamps in the dark. So precious. But before we celebrate the elation, Let me share a memory, drenched in tears. It once dragged me into the abyss. Yet, it also taught me what the elation really means. As you all know, 15 years ago, during the Phantasmoon Games, the shadow cast by the Herald of Death. That day, I lost my parents. After that, all that remained of my world, just hearing the word. I even once thought, back then, she didn't offer child. Would you try stepping outside this? She smiled at me, at the Mutual Aid Society, and yet, they taught me something. Smiles pass each time. That's why the Research Society of Happy Smiles was founded.
No more sorrow!
Everyone, I have questioned. Minato, do you ever feel like your day... Miss Bell Woods, you left school full of dreams, only to have your resin... And Taicha did the cold exclusion at school. When we were born, no one had once. Until the inter-astral... They flooded us with wish power has turned elation.
You said it. I work myself to death for and those
The IPC is nothing but a nest of...
Look around you. Do you remember the moment, even through their pain? So listen well. Join the research system. Our mission doesn't end while others pray to the
To fulfill Aha's wish?
Yes. To still every cry of sorrow. To wipe away every...
The speech is over. What's your take, Detective? Miss Fullwish, I'm Kuchiba from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'd like to have a chat with you.
Ah, I see. You're here about the sin...
So you were expecting us?
Oh, I heard the news. The entire... They may not have been saints.
Oh. How merciful of you. Though, rumor has it the Research Society of Happy Smiles had a few run-ins with them. Regarding recruitment, donations, turf. Sounds like plenty of reasons for conflict, don't you think?
Are you suggesting we had the Sinwish Syndicate killed? For...
Whoa, wait, that's not what I said.
You know nothing about our finances. Every expense is covered by a charitable foundation established with the compensation from 15 years ago. We don't need a single cent from our members. When I heard about this tragedy, I personally allocated relief money for the victims. Tell me, Miss Kuchiba, someone copied the Herald of Death and slaughtered dozens. What will your Department of Aberration Defense do this time?
We never released that detail. How do you know someone's imitating the Herald of Death?
Isn't that what you've been waiting for? For the killer to slip up so you can swoop in and tie everything up nicely? 15 years have passed. You don't seriously believe we're still living in an age where information can be sealed off at will, do you? From the very day the murders occurred, the news has long since spread online. The Sinwish Syndicate paid a fortune for some ancient mask. And the next thing you know, they're all dead. The scene painted red with traces of the bloody bloom.
Please pay no attention to baseless rumors.
Rumors? And yet you're here. That alone proves one. Otherwise, why do you suspect me? Only someone who knows the original case could recreate it so perfectly, right? Everyone! You heard our conversation. The Herald of Death has returned. He's here, in Dufrook. He's slain the entire Sinwish Syndicate. He's back to relive the carnage.
The Herald of Death? Didn't the officials declare him executed? How has he appeared again?
He's immortal? He's back for revenge! He'll take revenge on everyone. Aren't gang members the very people who steal smiles from others? And isn't the best way to make bad people happy?
Yeah, Sister Mechatron is right. Those thugs back from the dead? Lies!
The IPC kept him alive to wield him as their weapon.
You useless officials! 15 years ago, you failed to let him get away, and that's why he's back again now!
Everyone, there's no need to panic. Remember who you are. You are those who live beneath our... Once the Herald of Death fed on our fear. Look at the smiles on the faces of those around. The Research Society, etch this into your hearts.
What's going on? There's something very wrong about this woman.
Yes, as long as we're happy enough, there's no happiness. Happiness is our happiness. We'll save this world. When happiness infects everyone, it's
Silence! My apologies, officers. I can't provide anything useful for now, but rest assured, I'll cooperate with any investigation from the Department of Aberration, whether it's the newly emerged Herald of Death or the various upheavals surrounding the Phantasmoon Games. The Research Society of Happy Smiles will or perhaps, after all this, you too have felt that yearning.
I'll pass. But I've got a feeling we'll meet again.
Miss Fullwish, thank you for your cooperation. Hopefully, next time we meet, it won't be like this.
May the Master of Elation watch over all and bless you with...
Let go of your obsession. Let go. You're the one who should be dead. Come. Join your brothers.
Sorry.
What did you say?
Nothing. The bait was there. But she ignored it. And instead, she stirred up a whirlpool.
Quite the opposite, actually. Not only did she take our bait, but she also flat out told us she couldn't care less about the hook.
Oh. Was there something I missed?
The bloody bloom mark from the Singlish Syndicate massacre. How did she know that detail? When we specifically obfuscated it with special mark, even in our internal reports. She broadcasted this information word for word, and even used it to stir up public sentiment.
Well, maybe she has her connections, or maybe she made a lucky guess as one of the victims. Regardless, she's right about one thing. Trying to stop something from spreading today sure is a lot more difficult than 15 years ago.
So, Mr. Ashvale, did your lucky radar start blaring when it came to...
There is something very wrong about that. You saw the way she played the crowd, huh? I guarantee you that it had nothing to do with her public. Still, this whole run...
You're right. It's too risky to make it.
There were people from all walks of life at the gathering just now. Workers, suits, students, the elderly, and even Mecha. Judging by their crazed enthusiasm, I highly doubt they'd be willing. But
Mr. 𝚲𝙴𝚂, coercive interrogation is strictly against the rules. Please refrain.
Don't get the wrong idea. I meant an old friend that I spotted at the gathering. By the way, ever watch Daybreak Squadron? It's on Sunday nights at 8.
I thought you weren't a TV person.
Not me. Mr. N. He watches it.
Your monkey is quite the child at heart.
Anyway, come on. Let's go get an autograph from our heroic film star.
Is that him?
Shh.
What? You lost him?
Not.
Hey, why are you...
Oh, we're just two grown-up fans.
Mr. 𝚲𝙗𝚃, don't prank me like that. You really scared me.
Really? Cinderborn, the piece... Long time no see, Magnus.
You're not here for autographs, are you? I saw you two at the gathering. I don't understand. She's been nothing but a kind,
You heard about what happened with 𝚃𝙰𝙶𝚂 Syndicate.
Then...
The perpetrator left the same signature as the Herald of Death.
So, did that monster really kill Mr. Polwave and 𝚃𝙗? 15 years and he's back?
Mr. Magnus, you're one of the survivors of the incident.
Yes. That monster took my parents that day, but...
Because that Herald of Death was executed 15 years ago. That's for certain. The 𝚃𝙰𝙶 Syndicate case, on the other hand, has copied...
So, just because we're survivors, we automatically become suspects?
If that's what you want, Miss Kuchiba can arrange for it later. For now, I just want to ask you a few questions about the Smiles Society.
It doesn't matter if you have a few or 15 years ago. I was left abuse, deception, expulsion. It was the society.
What about the 𝚃𝙰𝙶 Syndicate then? If I recall correctly, they took care of you once. Old Polwave helped you deal with those relatives.
Listen, Mr. 𝚲𝙗𝚃, the debt I owe the 𝚃𝙰𝙶 Syndicate will be paid. I will avenge them as a member of the Smile Society, as well as the Daybreak.
You're in over your head. The new Herald of Death is very dangerous. I doubt a handful of actors like you can achieve anything substantial.
You think we're just a couple of kids playing superheroes with masks, right? Well, you're wrong. My squad mate, I haven't had my transformation surgery yet, but I can already power a Mechatron warrior in battle.
Boys, let's stay on topic, shall we?
I have nothing to say to you either, Miss Kuchiba.
Well done, Magnus.
You're following me?
Not by choice. These IPC...
Would you look at that? The hunters become the hunted.
What does it matter? If someone's looking for a beating...
You have 5 minutes for questioning. So make it count, Mr. 𝚲𝙗𝚃.
Never expected my first miracle as a supplicant to be... Let's get this over with then. I'm out of practice. You get hurt. Your problem.
Don't hurt at all.
Mr. 𝚲𝙗𝚃,
You find the answer?
There's something seriously wrong with you all.
Enough! Are you...
What's the matter, defender of the city? Are you scared? This is the real Phantasmoon Games, Magnus. This is the bloody truth under the mask of the 𝚁𝙷𝙰𝚃. 15 years ago, at dusk in this city, the Herald of Death tore people apart, one by one. Did he ever stop to ask even once, is it enough? I know you want to make something out of yourself, like the trailblazer of the Astral Express, and I know you want to catch the new Herald of Death and crush it. But here's the deal. It's not your duty. And the Ionic game sure isn't a TV show where you get to play the hero and... You mentioned a conversion surgery earlier. Are you saying that all society members underwent some kind of unknown modification? That figures. I was wondering why these people looked like they felt no pain at all. Humming along merrily even as they bled. Does this have anything to do with the Nothing to say? Fine by me. 3 minutes left. That's long enough for me to question them. Time to hurry and get some answers from these people while they're still on the ground. Hey, lackey!
Pain.
Smile.
The laughter. Those who suffer shouldn't exist.
What the heck happened to these people?
This is... The small with a prick of the needle, no more than a mosquito's bite. The doctor puts this small thing inside your eyelids, even smaller than a synesthesia. People who have had the surgery say that it's soon even your body becomes stronger and your mind clearer and...
So... You haven't had this happiness surgery.
I'm not ready yet. I've been thinking it over, but the rest of the squadron had it, and they've all become... They say it's the necessary step to becoming a true Mr. Ashvale.
The surgery won't make you stronger, nor will it help you get your revenge. These guys on the floor are proof enough. Remember the hesitation and fear you feel in this moment. Now go now. I have some cleaning up to do.
So, did you...
These people have all been processed by the Smiles Society. Heck, who knows what method they used. Say, is this...
As if. I doubt they...
Which means full wish. The idea was to find the Herald of Death with the...
If all this has nothing to do with the... After all, how they pursue happiness is... It's only human instinct to avoid pain.
Not a crime. Well, my instinct right now is telling me that this definitely has something.
Unfortunately, Mr. Ashvale?
I'm here to follow my senses and dig up whatever's at the bottom of this. As for evidence, that's your headache. Besides, I don't think we need to turn over every stone to figure it out.
You mean, this Madame Pearl promised that top-level security would be deployed during the fest.
And you are staring right at him.
According to Sunday, the crow should lead me to Blade's whereabouts. Since it stopped here, that means...
I wasn't even looking for you. Yet here you are, throwing yourself into the fray. Consider me surprised.
We haven't even settled the score over the mask you stole from the Sinwish Syndicate. And now you're skulking around and following?
What do you, or should I say, all of you, want?
General Yao Guang of Yue has come to this world and is looking for you. Dragons clash in the wilderness, their ichor dark and yellow. In her divination, you will become a slave to your own violence, bringing a catastrophic end. The only violence within you that comes to my mind is Shuhu. The emanator of abundance who resurrected time and time again. The monster who turned planets into living beings and merged billions of people into flesh spheres. The 𝚁𝙰𝙃 fears that he is using your body to resurrect himself.
So, what's your plan? Kill me again.
Oh my. Things are getting a little heated. Should I get you both slushies?
Thank you.
I'll pass.
While General Yao Guang's divination may foretell a death battle between us, that doesn't necessarily mean it's the only interpretation. My experiences on the Express have shown me time and time again that I have no intention of getting into a quarrel with you, but I need to make sure that the presence of the 𝚁𝙁 hunters won't endanger my companions or the future of this planet. Thus, I must know your purpose here, Blade. What has Destiny's slave written in your script?
He stated this trip would be connected to death.
Should I congratulate you?
Much obliged. In my experience, it's best not to get your hopes up too soon. Prophecies rarely unfold the way you expect. However, the General's divination isn't entirely baseless. Ever since my arrival here, I have been feeling restless. There's another power here beckoning me.
Is there another form of abundance in the world besides you?
Perhaps there is more than one.
Are you referring to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Or the Elixir Seekers?
Something far more dangerous.
Do they have support from other factions?
Unclear.
As such, I'll keep an eye on you until everything settles. That's as far as I'll go.
Did you two just agree to some weird collaboration before me?
I'll leave that matter in your hands, Silver Wolf.
I don't get it. That good-for-nothing detective didn't even blink an eye before selling us out to Pearl. And you still plan on working with him?
There are things only he can get done.
Hey, you two! Why the long faces? On land blessed by the Master of Elation, frowning is bad manners.
Come on, smile!
Thank you, but I'll pass. Another one? How many people have been talking to us about happiness today?
Well, 6, exactly. Locals say ever since the 𝚁𝙗 Syndicate case,
That gang's fall left a power vacuum.
I think...
Not only me. It might also a few days ago, when I used the tuning... Yes. Cheerful, happy laughter echoing in their heads.
Oh, without those gangsters, this street's much
The so-called voice of 𝚁𝙗, those society...
Whatever that is, it's not 𝚁𝙗's laughter. From the moment I set foot on this street, I've been using my tuning ability to sense the residents' minds. Miss Tingyoon, allow me. Each of them carries the same sound.
Mind control?
Are you trying to say that this is tied to the harmony?
My apologies. I dare not make such wild assumptions.
No, this isn't the work of any tuner. It feels like a barrier, born from the human mind, like a worn-out tape recorder hidden deep.
So...
wherever this laughter comes from, causing so many beneath these calm waters.
The bad news just keeps coming.
The bird I entrusted to General Yao Guang has seemingly gone silent. I can't share its vision anymore, but I know it hasn't faded.
Let's pray she returns soon.
Blurry QR cult. That's an unusual name.
Why would the author of Fluffy Across the Blue have such a pen name? Often says a lot about its create. Someone who can draw something. I heard the Fluffy's been running, but after that memory bubble movie, Holy Grail Stay Night, old Odie produced, became a massive hit. The Astral Express's adventure stories. Now the latest chapter, the Sacred Flames return, and this cult sure knows a lot about our journey. Oh, come on. Whatever happened to... according to the address...
For such a small place.
Turn left at the first intersection, then turn right, go straight for 200 meters. Wait, this is... the Furboba Weekly newspaper? Oh, don't tell me the author of the Fluffy is... come on, let's go... The Fluffy goes puff, puff, puff. Pom-poms for extra fluffy stuff.
Please come in. Let me guess. Your next line is... why are you here?
Miss Nihilux?
What's the problem? I'm the magazine's founder, its president, and its editor-in-chief. It's only logical that I'd be sitting here.
A million? President Nihilux has already been behind on behind on everyone's wages for months. If it weren't for the money, who'd risk their neck being a tabloid journalist, sneaking photos of the bigwigs on the Astral Express? A boss who doesn't pay wages has no right to sit here. They belong in the underworld.
Idiots. Without me, you'd all have been locked up in some Department of Aberration Defense painting prison long ago. And you still have the gall to demand wages from your savior. Have you ever heard of the sensational serial thief case, Phantom Furbomorph? It happened in the year 1996 at the
Oh, I'm sorry! I was wrong! I shouldn't have talked back! I'm sorry for being born a Furbo! Be rude! Even if you've got dirt on us, making us work for free is way too ridiculous! We've had enough! We've overthrown the boss! We've got a new president now! Please, stand up for us!
Welcome, traveler. Furbo Hot Pot requires a reservation. Rumors are 10,000 credits apiece, and if you're looking to hire a hitman, just head right down the hall to the storeroom. Oh, or maybe you came to meet the brilliant, charming, and universally adored blurry QR cult. Well then, truth be told, that person is actually... Who could it be?
Even more non-existent memories. What are you even talking about?
Once you rule out all the wrong answers, only one truth remains. The only one here who can actually draw is you, Nihilux. You're blurry.
You saw right through me. As a reward for seeing through my disguise, allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm Nihilux. You can also call me by my pen name, Blurry QR Cult.
Aw, no wonder you were tagging along back at Prolux Tower, acting like you knew us so well. Wait... This blurry QR Cult persona isn't a fake, is it?
Identity is just a mask and a body. Real or fake, it's all in how you see it. At the very least, for now, there's no other blurry QR Cult around who could show up at Star Rail Fest for a live...
So, you already know why we're here.
Just a little deduction, that's all. The news about Star Rail Fest is already everywhere online. Knowing how that perfectionist Madame Pearl operates, she's definitely pulling strings to make your collaboration a success. Naturally, having me step in was part of her plan.
If that's the case...
That said, I'll have to respectfully decline. Not to brag, but Fluffy Across the Blue is ridiculously popular in this world. If tickets weren't limited, the line would wrap around the planet twice and a half. That's not a signing event, but a public execution, right?
Yeah, that does sound pretty horrifying.
Could be tomorrow, could be next month, but definitely not today.
So tell me, Miss Nihilux, do you really have the right to refuse us? You've used the crew's likenesses and adventure experiences without permission. Surely you owe us some form of compensation.
Why are we talking about this all of a sudden?
Today, on behalf of the entire Astral Express crew, for your violation of our publicity rights, emotional damages, and lost wages, I hereby demand 1.6 billion credits!
How did you work that out?
Believe it or not, I don't have a single coin on me right now.
That's impossible! Just your royalties alone should have made you—
Due to, unknown circumstances, my luck with money hasn't been great. But I get what this is really. I'll show up at Star Rail Fest. Is that good enough for you?
Then it's settled. Thank you, Colt.
That said, I also hope the two of you, as the original inspirations, will take some time to familiarize yourselves with time to attend Miss Nihilux's class. Please follow me. Miss Nihilux's mini class.
Miss Colt, why did you pick the Astral Express as the theme?
Well, I'm all about realism, but sadly, my previous works like Acheron's Godslay, Galaxy Ranger Saga, and dozens of others all got cancelled. If you hadn't beaten Iron Tomb and boosted its popularity, this one would have been canceled too. Let's not ask sad questions, all right?
Sorry.
All right, pay attention. The cute little critter in the center of the image is Baseball Raccoon, the main character of Fluffy Across the Blue. At that moment, a terrifying...
Miss Cold, why is he the protagonist?
Readers today value immersion, and a character who has no memory of their past is, of course, the best choice.
I don't know anything about my past either.
Even though Little Raccoon joined the Express the latest, he's left behind so many stories across with material this crazy, not making it the
stick to being the Baseball Raccoon.
March. The Fluffy is just a comic. Outside of this, the author and the readers, every character...
That sounds so passionate, Miss...
And so, the unruly...
Actually, I have a question too.
Ever since I got punched in the face by sales numbers, I've grasped a universal truth. In today's world, fluffy
seriously? Even I feel like I can't compete with...
Designing the adult versions took some work. After defeating the monster, Baseball Raccoon accepted an invitation. Here, the protagonist meets 3 big animals with distinct personalities. Beside them is the elegant navigator.
I know! That's Hime-Cat! Her original inspiration is Himeko. Oh, please don't tell her!
And the big brown dog on the other side, see? His name will shock...
Mr. Yang!
Just Mr. Yang.
Your taste in naming is indeed extraordinary.
Anyway, the 6 fluffy little creatures... As for the plot, it's... If you don't stitch in a few local elements in the comic world, which is even... Once upon a time, great comic artists... Readers today are hard to please. Looks like you're all familiar with the characters from the Fluffy. Now, let me talk about... So, what do you see on these, the Fluffy stands?
It's him, turned into a cute little animal?
Yes, this is the character. But even for someone as interesting as you, a comic artist's job is to capture the most interesting parts and present. The cute and clever one is March Bunny. The unruly but reliable one is Baseball Raccoon. This is what we call a concrete archetype paired with an abstract character. And the abstract side of a character will only be further simplified in the eyes of the readers. So, how do you think the readers across the universe view you nameless? Don't underestimate your influence. Your heroic deeds and accomplishments drew my attention, and your demeanor gave me inspiration for the character in the Fluffy. But while the hero identity boosts the character's popularity, it also becomes a limitation. In turn, the reader's perceptions and expectations constrain if he can't come up with new ideas. Unfortunately, the creation of Fluff, honestly, after drawing hundreds of amber eras ago, people would laugh out loud. Now, to get the same kind of although the Fluffy specials are selling like crazy ever since all the gossip memo keepers But if someone from the Astral Express could quietly feed me a few juicy insider secrets from the Phantasmoon... Whoa! Does blurry QR code have a time machine or what? Oh, that'd totally save the Fluffy's future. After all, my little Furbo crew already works for you. Just have them slip me a copy of the Phantasmoon Games press release. We'll do a 50-50 split.
I've already figured out how to pom-pom.
All right, since we've got the profit split sorted, looks like my creative block won't last much longer. Heroes and devils, my hero. A supplicant is the master of wish power, but wish power can also be love and hatred are alike. Dependence resembles fear. What commands wish power isn't only love, but thank you. These notes will really be a big help to him.
Good. I'm so glad to be of. For generations, many members of our family have attempted to enter the Phantasmoon Games. Some came close to the mask, but could only watch as history passed them by. Others wore it, only to fail in the end. That was until 400 years ago, when your great-great-grandfather Hero won the Phantasmoon Games and successfully gained an audience with our... But the family's curse was not broken. In his notes he wrote, "Just as the god of destruction cannot cradle a bouquet, so too is the god of elation powerless against a curse."
Father, are you wondering what it was that healed me?
I know you're keeping something from me. But I don't care what cured you 15 years ago. As long as you're alive, I can wait until... Still, as a father, there are things I must say, even if you don't want to hear them. As an artist, I'm fascinated by fleeting lives. How they struggle, they suffer. But as a father, I can't stand by and watch my daughter walk into tragedy.
The road ahead is shrouded by uncertainty, and that's why someone must take the first step to trailblaze.
I can't stop you, even though every part of me wishes you'd stay. But this is your choice, my daughter's choice. All I can do is stand by you quietly and pray you'll come back safely. Do you still remember the bedtime story I used to tell? They say there was once a princess in the sky. Day and night she painted in her celestial garden, untouched. One night, a thunderous sound echoed from her painting. Curious, she stepped inside. There stood an ancient tower, so tall it pierced the heavens.
Climbing the endless staircase, the princess reached the summit. And from there, she saw the world beyond her. From that tower of infinity,
Hello, everyone! Welcome to Foolish...
an exhibition to gather wish power. Now that's an interesting scheme. Perlux excels at creating dreams for both.
Sometimes I wonder if Jade invited us here with the intention of giving her colleagues a winning edge in the
For Pearl, this eon.
Though, compared to our usual...
It's not rash. Exactly. News of the Dovebrook bloodbath has, with such a large crowd gathering there.
Pearl must have contingency plans for... that old guy?
Whatever Pearl has planned, we must consider...
It's about time.
Looks like the Star Rail Fest.
Say, this is a pretty good spot to set up a Sparksicon.
The train and keep an eye on your personal belongings. Thank you.
Passengers heading to Star Rail Fest, please prepare.
Oh, the trains have been placing bets on who will get to escort the Nameless to Star Rail Fest. Oh, I could already feel everyone's enthusiasm turning into waves. Ding, ding, dong, dong. The express is about to depart. Heroes, please stay seated and this special train is bound for the Star. Thank you for riding with us today.
Hurry up! Hurry up! We'll miss out if we're late.
Are those hired cosplayers over there?
Chat, I've made it in safely. For those who couldn't get tickets, next to me is my partner. Wait, what are you doing?
'Tis I, Cold Dragon Young, Don Hung.
Where'd you get that mask from? It looks so weird.
Such trifles matter not. What doth matter most is securing the autograph of Master 𝚲𝙰𝚃.
The signing event hasn't even started yet. Besides, 𝚲𝚲 people don't talk like that.
What's our motto?
Stars we soar! The Express is our home! One crew, one heart!
Wow!
Astral Express, we love you! Astral Express, we love you! We love...
I feel like adding shush to a sentence always makes it sound like an argument. Wanna take a photo together, Himeko?
No, thanks. I'd take tense negotiations with
Who'd have thought there'd be social situations that even Himeko's afraid? If Don Hung and Mr. Yang were here, I can't even imagine. What a sight. I'm pretty sure Don Hung wouldn't want to experience this. So many fans out there. Even more than the crowd that came to welcome us at the station when we landed. It's kinda going to my head. Oh, hold on. That's not good. We need to be on high alert. Who knows if that supplicant is hiding in the crowd, plotting something against us and our fans. So, I'm gonna brave the day. You talk too much.
Don't wander off too far, though. We still have official business left.
Got it. Well... 3, 2...
Hi! The Trailblazer. Sorry to bother you. We're with Full Wit. Mind doing a short? Our audience is absolutely dying to hear about the new supplicant in town. And your...
No problem. But let's keep the interview brief, since the organizers might have other plans for us.
First question. Seeing as Plain Arcadia was the starting point of the Express's new voyage...
Plain Arcadia? Everyone's chasing the latest trends, looking for fun.
Interesting! Throughout the history of the Phantom Moon games, it's been extremely rare to have such a renowned cosmic figure as yourself participating. As the Astral Express's supplicant, what kind of changes do you hope to bring to this world in these games?
I'm just a passerby. Who am I to change this world? But if I can, I hope to show everyone the spiritual strength of what the Trailblaze represents.
That's an impressive answer. Speaking of which, after joining the games, you immediately went to defeat Miss 𝚃𝙁, who represented the Masked Fools. What are you...
𝚃𝙁 gets her kicks through chaos and madness. As for the other native supplicants, as long as they don't make the games dangerous.
Speaking of local supplicants, we've noticed that Star Rail Fest is Perlux Corp's...
The IPC's interest? Nah. Even though, at the end of the day, this is a festival for everyone.
Thank you for your...
What a pretentious answer.
No worries. This material...
I can't tell you who sits next to me.
Wow, with that outfit, you must be cosplaying as March Bunny. Am I right? The accuracy is just insane.
Yeah, just...
Since we're all fans here, let's skip the sales pitch. But I gotta say this up front.
I agree. The conductor is the cutest in the whole
Sharp eye! You're definitely We collaborated closely with artists from different worlds along the trailblazing expedition to create these products.
I can pretty much guess who they are.
I may not be that talented or have the artistic...
Our destiny lies only among the Sea of Stars. On June 1st, year 40,000 of the 3 minutes later,
The folks here seriously...
Buy one item, get a free novel! It's a venue When the fluffy figurines hit the shelves the other day, not long after he left, a girl with bunny ears came to buy figurines too. She was Then she discovered that in every collection she wanted, there was one HEMA-cat missing. That old man bought all the HEMA-cats!
Oh, that's horrifying. I can't let this happen to me. I have to make the best use of my wallet while things are still... You know that feeling when you see some weird little gadgets and your whole room is full of stuff, so you... Aw, this is not good. Go look around without me.
Hey, little over here. Nice to see you again, little raccoon. Here you are, the original inspiration for... Shh! Keep your voice down. It's honestly heartbreaking. I know. Hey, wanna have the numbers? Whoa. Since when did we get all polite?
Hold up. What's this extra thing?
Light sticks. The organizers gave me thousands of them. They really know how to push someone. But you're right. This is Star Rail Fest. Today, I'm just a side character. Anyway, it's about time to head to the booth and meet up.
Evanescence? What is she doing here?
Target confirmed. Mine's ready. Toast on face. Initiate rolling out.
Did that guy just pass out?
I'm so sorry. Are you all right?
Sorry, I had no idea I could pack such a punch when sprinting at full speed.
Good thing I'm built tough.
My just wanted to recreate that classic teen rom-com moment. You know, bumping into a schoolgirl running late with toast in her mouth. I'm really sorry. Hey, I helped you out during the Fantasmoon Games, didn't I? Is it really fair to glare at me like I'm some kind of villain? An old friend of mine once taught me how to draw. And as it turns out...
if you call those lousy doodles you made when drawing them...
I'd always wondered if something I imaginated could actually see. This temporary ticket I gave you shows great promise. Proof that my artistic skills... Speaking of which, shouldn't you... show me some gratitude? The scalpers are completely out of control. I couldn't snag a single ticket to the exhibition.
She did help us out before. But after all she's done for us, you're gonna be...
Huh? Didn't expect you to be so principled. Guess I'll have to use... Little raccoon, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along. That afternoon, as I passed by the Graphia, getting to share a few happy moments with you at this
Alright, I'll do it.
Just as I thought. No one's immune to some
Let's go. We've wasted enough time. I need to meet up with my friends first.
What should I get next? A baseball raccoon? Marked... Bunny? Or Wolf of Dawn plushie? Or maybe I should get an autograph from Blurry. I tried, but I still just couldn't keep my wallet shut. Wait, that girl behind you... I feel like you're throwing shade at me. Anyway, I've definitely seen her. Whatever. It's not... wait a sec. Isn't this March Bunny from the Fluffy? All the attention to detail is... I'm a fox. A fox. Let me introduce myself. I'm Evanessia. Just a normal fan of the Fluffy. You must be the inspiration for March Bunny. You're way prettier in person than in the news. March Bunny, I've actually been a huge fan of your getting to share a few happy moments. Oh, you poor thing. Don't you... It's like our souls just clicked on a cosmic level. You wouldn't get it. Such an adorable little fox girl could never have any bad intentions. It's not like she's another Fantilia, right? Besides, this place doesn't even have any Stellaron or Ambrosial. Don't worry, Nessia. To sleep? That's great! Himeko just messaged me.
Wow, if it isn't Trailblazer and March 7th.
Have you considered the possibility that they... Hello there! We meet again! HQ arranged for me to wait here.
She's, ya. She's just kidding.
Since you're friends with our guests here, I guess it's all good.
Ladies and gentlemen, the guests from the Astro Express are about to make their entrance. Get ready to make some noise!
Hello, dear visitors and spectators! Before we officially kick off the Star Rail Fest exhibition, I'd like to thank our host, Pearl Loves Entertainment, as well as extend our gratitude to Blue Industries. TurboJet, the exhibition area is now open, will transport you straight into the Astral Express's incredible journey across the sea of stars. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, you're standing in none other than Bellowbog! Now, let me hear you call out the name of our hero from the ice and snow!
When I grow up, I want to be the supreme guard in my next life. I want to be the supreme guardian and turn into a magical girl to protect planet.
Wait, this isn't right. Why is everyone supporting Cutouts? What's wrong with having the most popular... Wait. Aren't you supposed... That's right. So I'll have to go into hiding right after this job. Come to think of it, maybe I should lie low using my sparkle identity. After all... Oh, right. Nameless. Won't you take pity on me and give me back my mask?
In your dreams.
Yahoo! Since we have two nameless from the... Here's your question. In the final chapter of the Fluffy's Bellowbog arc, the Supreme... Oh, the Guardian Wand that could transform her into an ice giant? Ding ding! Well, looks like this young lady here is... Those two huge chunks of ice were definitely quite important.
And what's the deal with this ice giant? Sure, Kyleeemon can transform, but she shouldn't be anywhere near the size of the engine of creation.
What? Lady Kyleeemon fought the engine of creation in her human form? That just makes it... Next question. Before Kyleeemon was frozen in ice, what did she give to Baseball Raccoon? Oops! Wrong and... The Flaming Lance! In the end, the little raccoon used that lance to... Ding ding! Every time I turn to that page...
Actually, I inherited this flaming lance from the previous Supreme Guardians when I got stabbed right through the heart.
What are you talking about? In Bellowbog's final battle? Wasn't it like this? Despite her grievous wounds, the Supreme Guardian... So the Fluffy storyline follows the official Bellobogian narrative? Wait, is that not how things went? Could you at least spill a little? I see. If the truth about this were to be revealed to the people of Bellowbog... Nessia, please keep this a secret. Of course, my lip, but I have to say, I'm surprised that even...
They say lies don't last forever. And while Bellowbog's future may be built on the lie, I hope it can endure for a long... Because those people are all my...
Thank you for telling me about... the fantasy... Big hero! The event's not over yet!
Me?
construction engine.
Reenacting a legendary scene right here. Oh, good thing I'm not.
Of course, it's flaming.
Flaming Lance!
Flaming Lance? Forward!
The spare tip has been ignited.
You got this, Madam!
Seeing everyone so fired, you've got this, Madam. So you got this! What's wrong, Nessia?
I'm getting all emotional. The Speeding Express. I know the story is fiction, but leaving home.
Thanks for the love. And
A friend once told me, the stars we see may not be their original forms. Our story is that very light. Being able to connect with friends.
Well said. Shall we head to the...
all right.
Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express. Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express.
I have to say, Pearl, I wonder what attractions await us.
Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express. Together we'll trailblaze into the future. Up, Cenjo.
The audience is bright.
Welcome aboard, passengers. The Fluffy Shuttle Express is about to depart. Next up, 𝚃𝚄𝙻𝙴𝚂 Exhibition Area. We're approaching the 𝚃𝚄𝙻𝙴𝚂 Exhibition Area. Please remain seated and hold on tight.
Welcome
The frigid waters of Scale Gorge Waterscape are...
Why is there so much water in the exhibition area?
I bet this is some cutting-edge immersive theater performance.
Based on what we saw in the 𝚃𝙰𝙰 area, the fluffy... Ah, I got it! It must be...
I'm so jealous that you guys still get to experience the joy of seeing the Fluffy for the... When people talk about the Astral Express's most memorable moments in the 𝚃𝚄𝙻𝙴 world... When people say squadron, they mean a bunch of superheroes. Did I get to...
Not at all. Did a memo snatcher steal my memories? When we fought Fantilia, did we really have that many people helping us? Oh, I can't take it anymore.
The Express family living...
Holy moly, they nailed the Scale Gorge Waterscape. The whole exhibition area is completely submerged.
Little Raccoon, I wanna...
𝚃𝚄𝙻𝴴𝚂 means that thing.
Wolf of Dawn, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along.
Who on earth did this kid learn to ask favors like that?
From March Bunny in the comic.
What? This is absolute.
Never mind. I'll go.
Hey, host, this immersive theater is getting a bit too immersive. Don't.
It's been almost 20 minutes. Where's That's right. The script for this. Oh, it's you! Please, save this
I do hard labor. I fix these pipes. All for the audience. Never miss Don Hung as much as I do now.
Welcome, dear visitors.
It's the 𝚃𝙰𝙀.
Oh, that's right. Woo! And now, thanks to the support of Full Wish TV, and now.
We meet again.
I don't think that's necessary.
Aren't we supposed to be the heroes of the 𝚃𝙰𝙀?
Same as us. Should.
Hey! What nonsense are you?
No, quite the opposite. As supplicant stepping in.
What?
These people, some things I feel like they're way too hyped up. Even characters in action comics don't talk like this.
Yeah, in comics, a challenge like this is always a cover for some massive conspiracy.
March, you need to have.
This is Star Boss.
Gray, we'll tear the legend.
I accept your challenge, but do we really have to fight here?
This is exactly the.
Games are a ceremony to.
From the
you calmed down now? Can we talk?
Once a supplicant's challenge begins, don't get it wrong. This is just a prelude to the real showdown. Witness...
Just what exactly are they planning to do here?
Is this the supplicant lurking?
But which of the 4 Daybreak warriors is the forget it. We should go check out what... Interrupting a show for no reason. But to be honest...
So, don't tell me this whole 𝚁𝙄𝙻𝙴 story is also something Blurry made up. Funny. Can't say I'm surprised at all.
I wouldn't dare take credit for what I didn't do, since it was in fact General 𝚁𝙗𝟯 and Dan Han.
As for the High Cloud Quintet, it's been over 700 years since those... I know it may sound wild.
Yeah, immortality.
I almost forgot we're not in the 𝚁𝙗𝙀 anymore.
Yeah, that's not an issue. Just imagine if we hadn't won that battle against Phantylia back then. The universe would have ended up with an immortal, indestructible Lord Ravager.
Actually, I think the abundance and elation make quite a good match. After all, only with infinite life can one pursue infinite joy. In my opinion, those who are alive have the right to choose after all. There's...
wow. Getting... Since... You wanna keep...
Oh, come on, March. Don't be... Such reassuring words. Little raccoon, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along.
All right. Don't push it.
Here we come, Penacony! Exhibition area! You're here!
Are you two all right? Welt told me to watch the live stream, and I saw that... You did well. I bet their intention... If you had hurt them recklessly, it might have pushed many... Oh, and you...
Oh, nice to see you again. Express now...
Pardon my poor memory.
Of course.
This is Evanescia. I think she's a student from Graphia Academy. Huh?
So that girl you saw in the Phantasmoon...
Wait a second. She made you a mask? So, you're telling me Nessia isn't just a normal girl? Who exactly is she? Who exactly are you?
Me? I'm no different from you. Just a spectator of the Phantasmoon games. Though I suppose my position is a bit... I had so much fun tagging along. I think it's time to say goodbye for now.
Are you leaving, Miss Evanescia?
Now that my identity has been exposed, Cinderella's magic is about to wear off. And since this little adventure started, Little Raccoon, you can feel it, can't you? All that attention, all that joy from the exhibition, it might spark something beautiful. Or I'm rambling again. Well then, before I go, let me break this awkward moment with a riddle. Do you know why flowers are so beautiful? You're quite the romantic, but I have to say, because flowers are always so fleeting.
You left your own special effects behind.
She's gone.
Unexpected people and unexpected things always make an appearance. As someone who can create I just don't know what to make of everything. sorry. I'm just... All right.
Where to?
Let's continue forward to the next stop. I have a feeling that the Daybreak squad...
Darn it.
Here's some good news. At least we aren't completely without help.
You get black.
That's what I call.
It's hard to believe they...
All the previous exhibitions were so... That's just mean. So where's the person Pearl's...
Huh? Who's calling? I'm not giving the mask back to you. Get over it.
I heard about your big fight with the superheroes, and since I actually respect you as a rival, you might anyway.
Just moments ago, the Astral Express supplicant Trailblazer brazenly launched a brutal...
Oh my! This is terrifying! Was that victory still... Some say you're a violent maniac. Others think you're behind... Oopsie. How are you feeling right about... Of course, someone's definitely pulling strings behind the scenes and stirring up drama. All right. It's not about what you said. Here, let me... I won't go any further. But since you managed to defeat Nidala...
Hi! Trailblazer. Sorry to bother you. First question. Seeing it played Arcadia, everyone... Interesting!
Show everyone the strength.
That's an...
The other native supplicants, wait.
Speaking of...
At the end of the day, this is a festival.
Wait, what? This...
Come to think of it, it's only natural.
Indeed. The audience is all fired up, waiting to see you work your magic. But you know what? I bet what they really... Oh, well...
This storm online is several times more intense than the day you stopped sparking.
Miss 𝚁𝚄𝙻𝴴𝚂! You've seen all this...
Pearl assigned us to investigate the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. But every suspicious thread we followed...
And then there's the one pulling the strings behind the scenes. Fullwish.
Fullwish?
Oh, you know...
She was my junior at school. 15 years ago. She was also the only student who survived.
The good news is, your junior is living better than anyone else. She owns TV stations, charity organizations, has a huge business empire, and wields both wealth and power. Oh, as for the bad news... She's probably plotting something for the Fantasmoon Games. And I mean the worst kind of something.
Madame Pearl sent Mr. Ashvale to ensure everyone's safety. Of course, I understand that with the Nameless's skills...
Long story short, feel free to use me as muscle. No need to be shy about it.
So, are we still heading to the top of Pom Pom Tower?
We should keep moving forward. If my guess is right, the date...
Forget about any fantasies of fairness and harmony. Once this battle turns bloody, fear... See, that's the problem with modern society. Good news stays home, while bad news spreads like wildfire.
To move forward, we'll need to fuel up the shuttle express first.
Come on, let's fuel up the express.
Express. We've been waiting for you for quite a while. The Astral Express. Just as I thought you weren't going to show up. Oh, you brought help? And it's an old friend. Been a while, old man.
Be so paranoid. People who have lived in Dovebrook share a special connection. Since you're treating me as an old friend, I don't want to act like some high and mighty adult. I'll only tell you this. What you're doing right now has already crossed a dangerous line. Whatever orders Full Wish gave you, there's still time to turn back if you stop now. Wilhelm, Tiana, Lucius, and you, Magnus. After my heartfelt warning, do you still insist on taking Full Wish's side?
They're my partners.
Listen up, old man. Supplicant's challenges during the fantasy...
Like the Herald of Death.
Oh, we're not the Herald of Death. And we're definitely not here for bloodshed this time.
We will prove to the people that we are true heroes!
The Astral Express. These visitors from beyond the sky claim they saved the cosmos. This so-called saving the cosmos might just be another scheme of the IPC. Just like us back then. Putting on a show on TV, desperately trying to comfort the kids in front of the screen. Tell those children. Tell my past self that when the Herald of Death comes, there will be heroes.
Captain.
But where were the Nameless of the Astral Express when we children needed protection 15 years ago? Gray, don't be fooled by these. The Astral Express doesn't care about our happiness at all. They come and go like all tourists. No, they're even more heartless than tourists. They replaced our fantasies of heroes with their own image, all to satisfy their vanity. Tell me, have you ever, even for a moment, felt what it's like to...
It's not the Astral Express you hate. You're just hating yourself. That powerless child who couldn't protect everyone. But I want to tell you, being powerless was never your fault.
Quit yapping! Tear them to shreds! Beat them to a pulp! I want a bloodbath! Daybreak Squadron! Beat these alien punks to the ground! Shut up! All of you, shut up! As a kid, it wasn't my fault that I was powerless. But we, the orphans of the blood-stained games, won't remain that way forever. We've undergone the happiness surgery transformation. We've overcome... Strange. Even though our suffering was erased.
Brother, that's only because... this pain has been here all along. It's time to overcome it! It's time to use the power of happiness to defeat it once and for all!
Well said. Then let's finish what needs to be done. Let's reclaim from these outsiders the image of heroes that the...
What about you, Magnus?
Sorry, Mr. Ashvale, but a hero never betrays his companions. We are the Daybreak Squadron, 4 warriors of one heart, united to protect the world. I won't let down my companions, or those who believe it.
We are the true heroes. Look at the statue of the conductor. It's just an empty shell. Even but we can. Let me prove it to you.
Stop them! Don't let them drag the Astral Express's name through the mud!
I shall provide the wish power to awaken it.
I shall become its skeleton and allow it to stand!
I shall turn into the fuel that drives it forward!
I shall become the core that makes the engine sing the song of eternal joy!
Happy! So happy!
Happiness! The Express is about to warp happily! Cleanup initiated! Unclean! Eliminate! Everyone will... happy!
Do not let this moment slip away.
Will you find the answer?
Dragons, soaring above the land. This is permanent!
You're sticky?
Troublemaker? Acha!
Express is nothing but the IBC's lapdog. You've already done it. Won't mind handling a few more.
What did you say?
Dragons, obey soaring above the land. This is permanent!
Will you find the answer?
Stars, favor us. People always say that the will of heaven can't be overturned. Today's a good day for attacking. Trust me. Observe the heavens with my divination. An explosive start.
You have 10 seconds. 10, 9, 1. You're sticky? Game start. I've kept you waiting.
Earth shot coming! consume this vendetta. I offer my heart to shoot down this injustice. I, lead Hunter Lamantia, call upon you in the name of the Star Hunt Oath. O Skyboom, gaze upon this broken-legged wolf and steer my hunt toward victory!
So happy. Now arriving at Terminal Station, land of sneering gods. Welcome back into the gods' embrace.
Shh. Quiet now. It's time for bed.
Are we still alive? Oh, hey, don't say things like that.
I remember the out-of-control express taking us down and through an abandoned tunnel. Theoretically speaking.
But what's with all these ruined buildings? And that weird space in the distance? Is this really an underground station?
Perhaps we're no longer in reality. We may have landed somewhere within...
Then, can we still make...
We need to find everyone and get out of here.
Where's Mr. Ashvale and the others?
We've been reborn. See? I knew we weren't like those Sin-Wish Syndicate.
You're right, Red. We're heroes. If you are justice, then forgive me for playing the necessary evil.
Everyone, please!
Just smile. Embrace the...
I beg you. Please, it's not too late. We can still go back to the Department of Aberration Defense with Miss Kuchiba, and...
It's no use. They are just creatures that can only react to joy now.
All shall be blessed, and let our laughter infect all of plain Arcadia.
My senior, Mr. Ashvale. I'm...
Move aside, Magnus.
Please, just give me another minute.
It's best if you just move aside.
A true hero.
If I tried to kill them now, will you stop me? Or will you turn them? I get where you're coming from, but they've made their choices, and so have I. After all, are they really better off like this? A tribute of life unto death. And the dead, the Sin-Wish Syndicate. A gang pull wave. And
that's why we brought...
Yes, they may have had sins to atone for, but that...
Thank you for your aid. I am the Blaze Weaver Warrior, Captain.
Play? We're not playing. Mr. Detective, do you know about the Galaxy Rangers? I heard they are a group of righteous...
Ah! Mr. Ashvale! Could you...
Remember what happened today, Magnus. You may seek revenge anytime. I won't stop you. Glad to see that you're all made of tough stuff. I was just fretting over failing my chaperone duties.
Lamantia, leader of the Galaxy Rangers. I've heard about you, but don't...
Then you're well informed, Nameless. I'd expected the name to be long forgotten by now. So much for turning over a new leaf.
The esteemed Silver Gun Shura and dazzling ninja hero? Of course not. I retired a long time ago. Out of the Rangers I know who are still alive, one sees me as a traitor. The other is prey. Just so we're clear, I want you all to forget the name you just heard. Right here and now, in this world called Plain, instead of obsessing over my identity, or pitying the 3 dead criminals, I advise you to work...
The train broadcast called this place the land of sneering gods. I don't think...
Are we going to be...
Mr. Ashvale, despite being at such a bizarre location, do you truly know nothing about this place?
I'm afraid that's classified information. Besides, well, I'm simply doing what any professional private investigator would. It's time to show us the trinket Pearl gave you, kid. Oh, come on. Didn't Pearl give you a chip?
Attract Akavili. Akavili. Come this way. Yes. At the end of this. There's someone calling for me from someplace deeper. Over here. Keep going forward. Come here. This way. Akavili. Come. Embrace this wondrous world. Come to my side. You want to go further, deeper. Become one with me. The joy. Sweet synaptic flickers on your quilt. Listen. It's breathing. Slumbering. Moving. Integrating. Warm. Gentle. Warm. Gentle. Warm. And gentle. I am you, and you are me. Come. Embrace this primordial joy. Life. In exchange for a boarding pass on you, become one with me. Become a part of me.
Let's go deeper. I want to go over there.
Come. 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 Just like...
That's far enough, kid. My golden principle while working on cases in this world is to keep my curiosity in check and not get involved with matters beyond the case itself. Especially things that already look considerably dangerous. However, the thing that slumbers in the deep here does look awfully familiar.
Weave the cosmos into brocade. Breathe soul into painted stones. Let the jewels of heaven rise as they will. All for the Amber Lord.
We meet again, everyone. Fortunately, his lucky chip helped me locate you. Please accept my sincerest apologies for not intervening in time and putting all of you in danger.
Actually, she put one in my pocket too, but I auctioned it online as a souvenir. Thank goodness you kept yours. Otherwise, we'd be done for.
Madame Pearl, where exactly were we just now?
The place where you fell is called the Torn Scroll. It is a space that peeled from the scroll painting during Planar Cadia's return to reality. The Department of Aberration Defense, therefore, I had to use the power of the Cornerstone to analyze the space, then mend the fish. However, I wasn't able to directly observe your situation after you'd fallen into the Torn Scroll. Would you be so kind as to share what happened there?
We can close the new Herald of Death case. My shadow has devoured the guilty three and tasted their sins. They were responsible for the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. Of that, I'm certain.
Was Full Wish the mastermind?
I couldn't find any solid proof of it, but it hardly matters now that the culprits have been executed.
Worry not. Based on the intel provided by you and Miss Kuchiba, I have deduced the following. As a survivor of the tragedy of the Blood-Stained Games, Full Wish founded the Research Society of Happy Smiles, charity organization. The organization has since been providing an unapproved medical treatment named and the Daybreak Squadron, members of the Smile Society, imitated the Herald of Death's modus op from the aforementioned facts. The predicted probability of Full Wish being...
If I may, Madame Pearl. Management in Planar Cadia should be dictated by the chain of evidence rather than extrapolated probability.
I understand. I will observe the human laws and customs. In any case, we have achieved our goal through Star Rail Fest, luring the supplicant with ill intent out of hiding.
Since Full Wish is exposed now, and we've defeated her supplicant, shouldn't we hurry and arrest her as soon as possible?
I'm afraid it's not that simple. We've defeated Full Wish's supplicant, yes. However, all three Daybreak warriors were supplicants.
That can't be. The supplicant should be the only one who wore the mask and participated.
Those devoured by my shadow can no longer lie nor deceive. All three of them had worn the mask before.
If they were all supplicants, that means it's still possible for Full Wish.
What's even more terrifying is when the shadow devoured them, I caught a taste of something familiar. It was the taste of abundance that I'd once devoured as a Galaxy Ranger.
What?
That's something that happened a long, living in seclusion dulls one's sense.
There is no point in beating yourself up over it. Therefore, the conclusion must be corrected. The Research Society's happiness surgery is a medical technology related to the abundance, and not simply about assessing the risk and...
General Yao Guang told us that she foresaw a great calamity upon Planar Cadia. According to her divinations, Blade, the Stellarron hunter.
So that's why she asked me for the authority to extradite Blade. Regardless, none of us had anticipated this. Plain Arcadia's calamity had already taken root, long before the arrival of the Stellarron hunter.
Does she want revenge against the long-dead Herald of Death? Or is she trying to erase the memories of that tragedy?
It's frivolous to speculate her motives. Unlike intellitrons, humans may weave an intricate plan for a mad reason at any cost, yet execute it with impeccable rationality at every step. What's important is that she is stopped. Thank you for your surprise intel, Mr. Ashvale. You have just saved many more lives. Henceforth, the Department of Aberration Defense will place Full Wish and the members of the Research Society of Happy Smiles on a special watch list. Given Full Wish's control over media outlets, I recommend closer monitoring of her dissemination channels.
Understood. We will also implement pre-disaster measures at the calamity level standard per the safety response protocol against aberrant threats.
Full Wish is not working alone. For normal people to be able to get an abundance transformation, that implies far more sinister supporters behind the scenes. These are enemies not to be easily contended with. Therefore, as the administrator, I beseech you all, please, lend your aid and help Plain Arcadia through this crisis. This has escalated beyond mere rivalry for the Ionic game. Full Wish's conspiracy has crossed the line. This situation's 100 times more dire than the Herald of Death incident 15 years ago.
Please, Madam Pearl. This is my homeworld, and I won't allow the trap—
Indeed, there—
You have my eternal gratitude. I won't forget this bond from our shared— I shall prepare an action plan, as well as share relevant information with General Yao Guang. Is there something else? I had put them on a temporary one, but now, if personally speaking, after all, for the corp you've been to Penacony. You should know. There, the family's members lull guests to sleep with power. Humans cannot turn off their innate my assigned theme is the portrayal and sublimation of this so-called happiness. To me, governing this world is like thus. My duty— Thank you, again, for lending your aid, Nameless. I will begin I hope you all get some—
You know, I'm not here to be an ornament.
Assessment. You have something to ask me, Mr.
Well, lately, I've been on an extremely lucky streak. Be it Full Wish or Magnus, with the leads practically games.
Luck is also an important part of one's toolkit.
I'm beginning to think you're the one behind it all. You tasked me to investigate the Society and protect the Astral Express, which all led to me unleashing my shadow on those people. Just so you can confirm your hypothesis. You had everything planned out since the beginning, hadn't you?
If I answer yes, would it wound your ego?
Perhaps.
Yes. I paved the way for your investigation, leading you straight to the suspects. Through you, I confirmed my suspicions about the Research Society. However, fortunately, there's a ranger who specializes in confronting such abominations, having lived in long seclusion within planar Cadia.
But you know, the shadow sealed inside my arm can be very dangerous. Simply removing the nail can cause it to stir and resonate. Had I not kept it under control at that time, the fight would have ended with all of us buried in that bottomless abyss. Is that part of your plans too, Pearl?
Humans fear the worst, but to the Intellitrons, wasn't the mask of elation I gave you enough to pin down the shadow? That gift you found through the guidance of the Express Navigator, Starseer, I see. That very shadow that devoured the Swarm and Lord Ravager 𝚲𝙷𝙰 10 amber eras ago. That very shadow that devoured Shu, the emanator of abundance, hundreds of years ago.
You won the bet. You sure know a lot about this.
Please, allow me to correct you. My ethical parameters prohibit it. Then again, you are the species. Whether you believe it or not, I will honor our initial agreement, Mr. La Mancha. At the moment of victory in the Phantasmoon Games, to let a Galaxy Ranger die peacefully in his bed.
In that case, I will continue to fight for you, my lady. Right. You mentioned several times wanting to replicate the works of Graphia. I don't know much about art, but I was considering that, despite the lack of artistic quality in your strokes when sealing those fissures today, to the people of this world, your creation is just as important as the works of Graphia. Not a single innocent soul was lost on this day because of your protection. Looking back to the ancestral painter of the Cinder 𝚲𝙁, do you truly think she cared about the artistic value of each stroke when she created world and canvas? Tisk, but what do I know? These aren't just crude observations from an amateur, so pay them no mind. I'll be on my way.
We meet again, Ashen Detective. It's hard to believe that I came back for you, especially after learning that you wanted to...
I gotta thank nature's gift. The 6.1 billion credits reward has appeared again.
Fortunately, I bypassed you and struck a deal with that Intellitron instead. Do you always turn your customers over to the police? How impressed.
Speaking of short-sightedness, no one rivals the 𝚁𝙷𝙰𝚃 hunters, aka Destiny's slaves, isn't it? You are all fated to march toward the finality, and nothing can stop you.
On the contrary, there are many paths for us, as long as that person can see.
In other words, he can't see the trajectory of your destiny in this world.
Take a guess.
I've heard about what befell Euphorius. A war among the eons is now inevitable. Whether it's the IPC or the Express, and in the world where the elation is the center of attention.
Keep guessing.
Enough of your games. I'd say
it's still too early to despair, old man. I came prepared, but I could use a helping hand.
30 million credits. Pay or die.
Come on, give your friend a discount, will ya? Say 0 credits?
I ain't your friend.
I meant him.
It's been a while, Yingxing.
It's been too long, Mr. La Mancha.
There must be an explanation for the unusual fate of this world. Though I lost sight of the sparrow, I discovered a mysterious tree. I finally found the heart of the Fantasmoon games, thanks to the... Mr. Sunday, do you sense me? There's no reaction from the bird. What's wrong with it?
Hello? Is anyone there? Can I get somebody here?
No one's here. No one.
That's a lie. I saw a pretty girl hiding right here through the bird's eyes. Who are you?
That's none of your business. None of your business.
If that's how it's going to be, then I'm done playing nice here. If my eyes weren't playing tricks on me, the ancient tree here must be the ambrosial arbor of abundance, yes? Little girl, are you going to keep playing hide and seek, or will you come out and have a proper conversation with me?
The Department of Aberration Defense often comes here to record game progress. And now my movements have been exposed to complete outsiders. I suppose it's time to leave. You sound unpleasant to talk to, but since you have eyes keen enough to tell what I am at a glance, I'll have a short chat. I will answer 3 questions, so ask away. Once you have your answers, I'm going to show you the door.
I wanted to question why the Joy Seeker would permit the ambrosial arbor of abundance to take root in a world they had blessed. But given their carefree nature, there was probably never any restriction to begin with. On my second question, are you a Fey-kind native to 𝚃𝙁, or are you one of the long-life species shaped by the ambrosial arbor?
Aren't you good at divination? Can you help me take a look whether the slip on my head says wheel or woe?
There's nothing on your head except your ears.
And that itself is the answer. I am the arbitrator who determines the outcome of the Fantasy Moon Games. I am the raging waves of joy. Diviner of the 𝚃𝙰𝙀, the weal and woe you behold are but a single petal fallen from my hand. It blooms.
Interesting. Took you quite some time to come up with those words, huh?
The one who created me did say most people wouldn't believe me. Turns out they were right.
I believe you. I feel the same way. For many do not trust the words of a diviner. Besides, no weal or woe has befallen you, which means you're
left with one question.
Since you admit to being an abomination of abundance, shouldn't you explain unless they are your doing? It may be too late by the time I summon the Lux arrow from the sky of the rainbow.
Chill out! You shouldn't make jokes like this. I'm not as skilled at divination as you are. When you suddenly speak of the great wheel or what, after all, isn't every rule and every variable of the... As for the brewing storm, whether the turmoil, once again, is the result of the laughters.
This entire day as we had situations like...
The Research Society is in full wish witnessed the tragedy caused by the Herald of Death 15 years. We have to relay this information to Don Hung. Full wish is definitely... That is why we must win.
Yeah.
It's been a long day.
The best way to recharge...
Sounds good.
Now that everyone
has made
their appearance,
no need
to keep further secrets
what began
as a spark
must grow
into wildfire.
as an extra one of these
Fantasy Moon Games
shall receive all
of my authority more than a thin minute
to become
the true permanent
demon of elation. As such, it's time to revel in unabated joy.
Turn over this eternal page. Finally! Emerge from your cocoon. Return to dust. Protect us! Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. Return to dust. Protect us! Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. Return to dust.
you.